Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is having a glorious day. Apologies for the 1 p.m. start. Like I said, I'm messing with the time slots, but I liked the 1 p.m. a lot more than the 12 because I got the stream for a little bit longer. And although the 12 to 8 was like pretty pristine, I like you know, since this the reason why I set the subathon to be the way it is that way I can determine, you know, what's a good time for me to start the stream, and if I end, you know, at the 6-hour mark, 7-hour mark, or 8-hour mark, or go beyond, what time it would be in my neck of the woods. And I think this one feels a lot more comfortable. I think Wednesdays from here on out are gonna be a little bit weird, but that's just because, like, you know, I have D&D. So, just a fair warning, chat, this upcoming Wednesday, we're probably only gonna do, like, we're gonna start a little bit earlier than normal, but, nonetheless, that's just really about it. Anyways, good morning. Today, we are gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Stories. We just beat the main story. We beat the main story, and usually with Monster Hunter, there's an elaborate post-game, to accomplish. There's a lot of, you know, hunting, achievements, things like that. We have to complete, in Monster Hunter Stories aspect, it's completing the monster decks, also completing the Tower of Illusions, the Labyrinth, and also, fighting all the Poogies and whatnot. So we got a lot of that, to go ahead. Before we do that, though, chat, I said I was gonna do this before the stream, but I never got around to it, because, I got up a little bit later than intended. I'm assuming we're gonna finish Monster Hunter Stories on Wednesday. Or at least, well, I'm gonna make Wednesday a different game. I think we'll do a little bit of Bizarre or something. Something a little bit short and sweet. We'll make Wednesday a, kind of one of those days. Because, I have a month-long, what was I gonna do? The month-long subathon continues, but I've got D&D starting on Wednesday, so we're gonna have, a little bit of a different stream. Actually, you know what? No, I think we can definitely continue Monster Hunter Stories. It depends on where we get, but I would say by Thursday, we're definitely gonna be starting Monster Hunter Stories 2. I would say. This game has actually been going by pretty fast. I haven't had to do any, like, weird offline grinding to really, like, shorten things, because a lot of the grinding in Monster Hunter is pretty straightforward. Yeah, so we're probably going to start Stories Day 2 on... What is Saturday this week? What day is Saturday? The 24th? Okay. For those that don't know, I'm updating the schedule. Wait, is today the 15th day? It is, okay. No, wait. Today is supposed to be the 16th. I think I lost track. I think today is supposed to be day number 16. Yeah, I think today is supposed to be day number 16 of the month long. It was like, I feel like I lost the, I lost the plot along the way. So chat, so the reason why we're doing this month-long, we are doing a month-long subathon is to help support the fund the channel for the preceding year. It's gonna be a long year of streams. We're gonna be experimenting a lot, but my goal this year is to... I would say the biggest thing for me to do this year, or at least the big thing, is to upgrade my rig. So I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that we hopefully get one this year. Despite the market. Okay, I updated the schedule. So, we'll be playing stories between, so today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. And if it's not fully 100% by that moment, we'll probably do a little bit of it on Wednesday, but we'll do Bizarre Pokemon Unite. Since I have D&D that day, I don't want to really commit myself to a new story and be rushed out of the office. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we'll start stories too. See how things work out. Anyways, let's get to it. But yeah, the goal of the subathon is to help support, fund the stream, so, you know, if you would like to, this is totally voluntary or whatnot, but, you know, all subs, bits and tips and stuff like that is going to help fund the stream for the preceding year, and I want to make sure that we have, the ability to do that. Okay, so, so I think our first order of business today is to complete all of our side quests. We have a lot of side quests that we need to do. I think we're gonna do that. We can get a bunch of XP for our monsters. We'll also get some eggs and stuff. We're gonna go from point A to point B, so I think we'll start with, we actually found our Rajang yesterday. We'll fight the Crimson King. Meanwhile, I think what we're gonna do is instead of attack damage, we're gonna do, we're gathering points. I think that's what we'll do, since we can find stems that way. So we'll do it that way. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll clear all the rare monster dens in an area, and then do the subquests, and then go from there. Before we do anything, let's see if we can actually get rid of, remove Ratha from the team. I love Ratha to death. I think Ratha's a really good creature, or a really good monster for us, especially in the end game, but we're now at the point where I feel like I would like to change him. Okay, we can change out Ratha. That confirmed to me. We can change out Ratha if we want. So I think this is a perfect opportunity to fill a hole in our team that we haven't had in a while, which is a decent flying mon. I think so Nargacuga's been our only speed user for a while. And I think we've needed another speed user for a while. So I think we'll do a Barioth, if anything. I mean, can Kurapekos fly? No, they can't. I think we'll have to stay with Ratha for a little bit until we can upgrade more monsters. So, I was thought about it last night. Seregios will, I haven't decided if it will be our next ignition, but I think it will be, considering it can fly. The other thing is that I'm unsure about it being our technician of choice, because we need elemental damage, and I could convert it to be lightning, but, what was I gonna say? I could convert it to be lightning, but I need a really good roll before I start doing that. As far as monsties are concerned, like, our monster team is actually pretty strong. And I kind of want to, I feel like we're gonna round out the team with a technician. I just gotta figure out who would best suit that position, and kind of go from there. Navigation, though, navigation is also a big thing. Like, I want my monster to be able to fly, so. But I also want to save this spot for an Elder Dragon, because I think we can now finally get Elder Dragon eggs. I could be wrong on that. seeing if there's a high-ranking, a high-rank rare monster den somewhere. Because they were, like, everywhere here yesterday. We need XP. Oh, there's a high-rank den right there. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna round it up. But the big goal for me right now is to get the team as much XP as possible. I want to give the team a lot of room to grow and get stronger and stronger, and that's kind of what we're gonna do. And the other thing is I also want to farm stims, so I can make sure that when we commit ourselves to a teammate, we actually have the grounds for it. It's an Apinoth. It's asleep, though. Actually, it's not asleep. It's probably gonna get really mad that I'm stealing its eggs. Boring. So the cat, I think, tells me if it has, like, a good DNA sequence, so. I also do like Ratha a lot, so it's hard to replace Ratha. That's the only problem with my team. The other thing is, I was thinking that we actually put on a Basarios. I'm thinking that, like, if we're gonna pick a final mon, a Basarios would also make a really good choice. Because the Basarios technically is essentially a wall. They could just sit there and not care and, like, take a lot of damage, and we could just, you know, essentially sit there and let it tank hits and then do recoil damage. Because even if it loses a duel, it still takes recoil damage from the resulting duel, so it is a possibility of a monster that we could use. And we could curate our Basarios to kind of do whatever. Akura Peko is also a viable choice. We could get a Akura Peko. And, have it be a debuffing mon. Because it, debuffs, it skill seals, it does a lot of stuff. Okay, get an Nargacuga here. I wonder if high-rank mons are different than low-rank mons. In terms of, like, their overall strength. I don't know why my Nargacuga decided that was the best idea, but... Woo! That's a heavy hit. Nice, huge crit. Nice. I think this Nargacuga is slowly becoming our strongest mon. So, I'm gonna treat it like that. Like, I think as far as speed mods are concerned, this Nargacuga is insane. The other thing I was thinking about is, I'm thinking that we're gonna replace the, I'm thinking about replacing this Hunting Horde that I've been using. As much as I like the Brachy Horde, I feel like Blast Flight is not as effective in Monster Hunter Stories as it is in traditional Monster Hunter. Nice, good hit. Like, it doesn't feel as strong. So, I'm thinking that we'll change our hunting horn out for something else. The question is what? Also, that did say Azuros Carabase, so we are getting high rank monster parts, by the way. It's boring. I think, oh, this is a Seregios. This is another Seregios egg. We could use a Seregios. We could. A Seregios would be a really good monster to have on our team. Because Seregios also bleeds the target, which is something that we haven't really been able to, do. But the thing is, without how important this final slot is, like, the monster we choose is gonna matter more than anything, because we could have Elder Dragons, and I'm gonna have a tougher time replacing monsters the moment an Elder Dragon egg pops up, you know? Okay, let's do the story mission here. Also, what's up, Snaz? I know today is a pretty big day in the football era. Lots of games today. Football side of the world. Yeah, sorry for not posting the schedule earlier, chat. I was just like, my morning was waiting in line. And I am a wreck if I don't do something every morning. Which is take a shower. I'm nothing without my morning shower. And I was waiting on that all day, so I just didn't want to get out of bed at all until it was available. Wow, that was rude. Oh my, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, apparently, my favorite mod, I was doing a little bit of research last night on ways to farm stims a little bit in post-game. Mainly without, like, spoiling eggs or anything like that. And it turns out Stygian Zinogre is, like, really strong in the end game. Ah, crap. Apparently a stingy Zinogre can carry pretty hard. Which I'm excited for. I like the Stygian Zinogre. Let's ride, baby. I figured it was doing that. Nice. I think we just end this. Goodbye. And he's gone! And he's dead! Yeah, 1,372. Good luck surviving that. That is how you nuke a Rathalos, chat. Our nuclear from orbit is now officially the Stygian Zinogre. We didn't get a lot of XP, but this is a subquest mission from... This is a pre-high rank subquest mission, so... Let's see what we got here. This is an Apanoth egg. This is a Rathalos egg, but it's also smelly, which means we get some Rathalos genes. I think this is a Rathalos egg. If it's the color scheme. Unless it's a Nargacuga egg, then, you know, I'll take it, because Nargacuga genes, in my opinion, are just, like, really good. Okay, yeah, it is Rathalos. I was, like, pretty sure it's a Nargacuga gene. Yeah, our Stygian Zinogre is, like, in my opinion, our strongest fighter. And one that I am undoubtedly excited for. I also can't wait to see all the Elder Dragons. See which ones we can actually capture. Or, sorry, not capture. You know, hatch from an egg. Because this is, like, a lot of these mods come from Monster Hunter 4. And I didn't really play Mon on 4. I've only ever played, like, 3 Ultimate, and that was before, pre-World Monster Hunter. The pre-World era. Mon Hunt. I'm just seeing if there's any rare things. We're gonna head back the normal way. We could fast travel, but I want to see if there's a rare den somewhere here. And there's none. And we're wrecked. That's fine. But, yeah, Monster Hunter 4 was, what is it, Gore Magala. I believe, I will want to say it's a Valstrax. Valstrax was also Monster Hunter 4, but pretty sure that was not the case. A fighting charm. Ooh. Pretty good, actually. Oh, that's also Seregios. I see. What do you got? Bleeding Jade. Okay. 1,000 blades. I want it to be a Seregios, but I'm just uncertain about it being a Seregios yet. But Seregios is looking really promising, all things considered. We just need a really good rolled one with a good gene pool, and we'll be a happy camper. I'm assuming that all of these subquests take place in the same location. I would fail to believe it didn't. But yeah, I didn't really play Monster Hunter 4. I think I tried to play it for a bit, but my 3DS capture card broke before I could. Because back then, chat, whether you believe it or not, covering Monster Hunter was actually, like, the hardest thing to do as a creator, because all the Monster Hunter games outside of, like, maybe 3U were on the, were on the 3DS, and if you didn't have a capture card, you couldn't do it. at some point after the Wii U, they decided that console was like the best thing to do since sliced bread, and I didn't disagree with it, but at the same time, like, it was also the same for Pokemon. But the problem was at the time that 3DS capture cards were like really hard to get, because you basically had to put it simply, you had to export your, I think most companies were in Japan, and you had to export or import a 3DS from Japan, from that company. When I bought my 3DS, it was from a third-party company with the capture card. But the welding wasn't done correctly, so it broke. That's why you probably have never seen me stream a 3DS game. I think the only 3DS game I ever streamed was A Link Between Worlds and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, and that was it. It didn't stop the 3DS from being a 3DS. It just stopped the, it stopped, me from streaming from the 3DS. That's all it really did. Well, this could be anything. We want a good gene pool. We also want to fight us a Regios, because I want to see what kind of hunting horn I can get from it. Well, you know, sometimes you get what you want, chat. Feel like if it's a technician-based user, we're gonna want a hard-hitting Mon. I forget what Regios is weak against. Violent. I don't know how hard this thing is gonna be, but I'm a little bit scared. Regioses are known to be really annoying. I think it's doing its first technical attack. That's what I thought. I had to protect that or I was gonna die. The weapon and armor set? I mean, like, that's what I am thinking about right now. I actually want to do this. We're gonna remove its buff, and then we're gonna mount. Oh wow. Okay, well that's awkward. Okay. We did get our final effect. Okay, we got it right on. I don't have a choice of better. We have no idea how this monster operates, so we gotta be careful. But apparently it loves its aerial kick, which is its signature move, is a technical attack, which is very convenient for us. Now we can nuke it from orbit. I don't know how much health this thing has, so this may not kill it. But it as well do a lot of damage. Because our Ratha is like insanely OP at the moment. It may be a story-based mon, but we've kitted this monster pretty hard. Okay, it definitely has more than 1,000 health. What's the, order for this? Oh, it's speed technical, power. I gotcha. Okay, it's buffing itself. But if it decides to do a, technical hit on the first try, we should be debuffing it. Yes! We got the finale. Beautiful! Zero finale. No buzz for you, buddy. It also made it slower. I wonder if these battles are actually harder now. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Good luck, buddy. Maybe a Serengios is the monster that we want. I'm assuming it's doing its 1,000 blades again. Or attempting to. Yep. Figured. Yeah, based on my damage received, if we don't, we definitely do need to upgrade our weapons and armor. Okay, well, we're gonna crit it. Dude, how tanky is this guy? Ah, shit, he got his aerial kick. That's unfortunate. Ow, 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 ow. We're okay, though. How tanky is this mod? He has he has received 2 level 3 Ratha ultimates. This thing must have more than 1,000 health, like 100%. Okay, he's buffing himself. I just don't have a way to stop him. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I figured he was gonna do that. Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that. How does bleeding work in this game? Oh, he's after me. I don't have a choice in the matter. I have to fight back. Ratha's just gonna... We have 3 hearts, so we can use them as, like, pseudo-full heals for a little bit. Even with the bleed, we don't have a choice in the matter. Okay, we're gonna do a double attack here. Okay, we killed it. That was a tough cookie. That was a tough customer. I think that solidifies that a Serengios might be in our future. Okay, we didn't get anything rare from it, so when we make our gear, depending on the gear, it's gonna have to be a really tough decision what we get. Okay, since we don't have to worry about other monsters showing up, we'll just grab all the stuff. Because all of these materials are necessary. Okay. We actually do want a really good Serengios egg. I believe this is not a Serengios egg. I believe this is a Ruby Basarios egg. Part of me wants to take it. I think we take it. Well, actually, you know what? No. Let's see if we can get another Basarios egg. This is a Serengios egg. The Serengios are red. If we do get a God Roll Serengios, we're gonna send it on our, we're gonna send it in with our expedition team to get XP. Because there's not really much I can do with it. It's gonna start at level 1, so it's gonna need as much XP as it can get, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Accurate prediction. Okay, so do we have any more rares before I tackle the story? Subquest here. Okay, there's another one. We'll do this, and then we'll, because I do want to fight another Serengios. So that way, if there's both a hunting horn and a weapon, we can attempt to make both. Can we make anything? Dude, we have, like, 0 herbs. But maybe we get to a point where we just can make max potions all the time. We just don't have any god bugs, that's the problem. Based on us fighting as Regios, we definitely need shrink traps. Because we're starting to run into a lot more technical users. Okay. We definitely don't need Hot Mist here for the time being. I think having multiple trap types is very helpful. I also want to find another Nargacuga egg, because if we can get, like, a really good roll... Oh, sorry. A really nice Nargacuga, base Nargacuga, with a decent gene pool, we could use that as a transference of. We're not gonna get rid of our current Nargacuga. We're gonna let our current Nargacuga inherit the gene from that Nargacuga. I don't know if high rank monster eggs are innately stronger than monsters that are not high rank, but I don't know the answer to that, nor do I care to know the answer to that. Okay, the event is Seregios. Love this guy. What is Seregios weak against? I was not paying attention. I guess we can look at the egg and see. Seregios eggs tells me a lot about the monster. Okay, there's no Seregios, so we'll just kind of gather a bunch of stuff. Should we really be collecting things? Yes, because we need materials, buddy. Naviru, I don't know if you know this, but we're going to be churning through a lot of the stuff that we have in our inventory. Oh, it is definitely a Seregios egg. We got another one. Okay, the question is there another rare monster den somewhere? There's one. It's very hidden from my eyesight. Nope. Okay. I think there might be one, but it's kind of, you know, details kind of mentality. Details. Don't want to get too distracted from our goal. Because we got some eggs to go hatch, and a Seregios armor set to go look at. So this is a quest line for a, if I'm not mistaken, this was a quest line for, we're gonna fight a Yunkuku. I don't know if it's a high rank Yunkuku, but it might be. Oh, it is a high rank subquest then. Okay, so this is a high rank Yunkuku. It's a regular Yunkuku. If we're gonna fight a high rank Yunkuku, I'm honestly just gonna go back to Ratha. It's immediately fireballing me. I can't... I'm gonna Sonic Bomb it. Because I know that works on this thing. Nice, good shit. Okay, I think we're gonna break its ability to use technical attacks. So we'll do... technical, speed technical for our first bit. For our first bout on this fight. Because even if we fight it in a duel... Because, yeah, it's doing a technical attack. So, we do this. And if it activates, it denies its attack. Okay, we didn't activate it, so unfortunately, it didn't really work out very well. Ooh, the burn! It's after me again. You know what? Let's just do this again. Get back on the ground. We've got some work to do. Ooh, that was a crit. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna see if we can get ready for technical attacks. This thing is not feeling good. Okay, can I get rid of its ability to use technical attacks? Nope. Okay. I guess we're gonna mount then. Ow, that was rude. Rather aim more of that damage. I used the technical attack. I did not mean to do that. That's fine, though. It's still trying to do it. Oh, I should have... I predicted that incorrectly. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well, it ended its own life, so I'll take it. Scary battle, though. I mean... It wasn't that scary because we Sonic Bombed it to death, but, you know. Okay, this is a... Is it... This is a Yunkuku egg. Oh, I guess we're taking a Zeros egg. I bet you he's gonna have me fight a freaking, Seregios, but... Okay, let's go fast travel back, and, we'll, go hatch these Seregios eggs. What's in here? I actually don't remember what's in here. Nothing. It's just a bunch of rocks. Yeah, we got fighting gems now. Let me guess. Is your Rathalos? Yep. Hunter's Life Winter. Interesting. We're gonna find a high rank Azure Rathalos. This may not bode over very well. Let's see though. This is a very tanky Seregios. What we got? Ooh. You've got all status plus. Okay. You got a health gene as well. Interesting. That one has a lot of possibility. I do want one that does a lot of damage, though. Okay, this is definitely one that we'll consider. Oh, it already has a bingo, too. Okay. It's got 1,000 blades. It's got an evasion, so its crit is really high. And it's got an... It can't be bled itself. That's pretty good. The only flaw with this mod is it doesn't have a technical bingo. We can't really get one unless we do it this way. We want to definitely get a non-elemental bingo here. Sorry, a tech bingo, because it's a technical monster. And I kind of want to turn it into a, Yeah, I think this is the Seregios we take. 100%. Sorry, Ratha, you have been expelled. I'm just kidding. That's rude. Was it this one? Yeah. This one is a god roll. We could probably get more for it, but okay. So, I think, Brachy will be our main powerhouse. Sorry, Brachy, Stingy, and Zinogre. I think we need to figure out a speed mon. That's gonna be the hard one. Okay, so we need technical stuff. I think negate bleed is also very important. I mean, we could give it dragon. We could give it a bunch of dragon stuff. We can make it a dragon mon. A technical dragon would also be really good. Anti-venom. Give it explosive gas. What do we want this monster to be, though? Maybe we don't give it an element. Maybe we just literally make it be everything. I think, what is this monster usually weak against? Okay, so lightning is its biggest issue. So lightning defense is definitely on the table as something that we can work on. And we can definitely amplify its other effects too. So I think we have some Ivy laggies that have really good genes in some locations. Okay, well the problem is that all these Ivy Lagiacrus genes are like in a really bad spot. Hypnotic gene. We do need a technical bingo though, that's the big one. If we don't get a technical bingo, then this monster is not going to work out very well. We also want a dragon bingo, so I think we want a dragon thing here and here, and then a technical bingo. So we have to put a dragon technical up in that corner, or it's not gonna work. Okay, Draconic Scale Gene is definitely something that we'll want. Because this will make it a Dragonmon guaranteed. Now we need to find what we're gonna put in that top right-hand corner. It has to be a dragon, technical. And I think it can only come from the Stygians and Ogres. We passed along the way. Well, we also have access to... Poison is water, right? Yeah, poison is water. We need a technical bingo. I mean, part of me wants to get rid of that evasion in the middle and just make a technical bingo out of it in the middle. I think we're gonna do that. And then we'll use a Nargacuga gene to fix the evasion. Because we could do, Oh, this gives us a dragon bingo, so we don't have to worry about it that way as well. It would also give it sharpening blades. Which would give it high crit chance. If that's the case, then what we can do is this. Negate skill seal. So it can't be skill sealed itself. I do want it to be like... I do want this to be a powerhouse monster, though. We do need to do it to do damage. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. It needs to actually do damage. Do we have another Serengio somewhere with a technical in a really good spot? I think bleed rate is also looking really hot. Like, this is clearly a... This Seregios we have is gonna be a god killer. He's gonna be a little bit on the squishy side, but I feel like that's fine. Okay, so... If we also put a stem right there at the bottom left, we'll be in a really good spot, too. Okay. So, I think what we'll do is we'll put a dragon gene in the middle. If we can find it. Because that will guarantee that it gets a dragon bingo. Ooh, a Basarios gene? With Rock Shield? That sounds pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. It gives it a little bit of defense. I mean, we're not really using this Basarios, so I don't see why it wouldn't. I would also like to give it Salt in the Wound. That would be a huge damage up. But I think there's not many mons who have Salt in the Wound. What do we have for ritual items? For this one. Oh, we got a universal stim? We're not gonna use it on the Seregios. We're gonna use it on something else, but... A universal stim is actually really nice. I think that's gonna definitely go into our Stygian Zinogre, because our Stygian Zinogre is one away from a Dragon Bingo, and we can give it a pickle, one of the pickle gems that we've been saving. The thing is, I want to give it a technical bingo. Hold on. Where's our Stygian? I also do want to give it to our, Nargacuga, but this monster has been waiting for this forever. And now our Stygian Zinogre is truly godlike. And I 100% do know that we do have a Stygian Zinogre. Sorry, a pickle with the gene in the right spot. I just gotta figure out where. Right? I'm not losing my mind, right? No, I think it's a Might-Up, I think is what we're doing. I think it was a Brachydios that we were looking for. Oh, here's a Warlike gene. That's huge. Hold on. We won't get the Draconic Bingo. No, I think we had a Bracky with like a really good gene somewhere. You're such a chud? What is that supposed to mean? Man, I think we have a pickle. I know we do. There's a pickle somewhere with like a crazy good gene location. I just forget where we have it. Because this Brachy's in a really good spot, but... No, wait. What am I doing? Oh, my follow command doesn't work right now. Let me see. I don't have that command because, people spam that shit. And it takes up like 90% sometimes of the chat. Oh, that's right. I had to change my password to my Twitch account at one point. So... Okay, now it should work. One year, hot dang. That's a long time. Chat, I don't think we have the gene for this. There was something I was gonna put right here for... So, I want to give our, We're trying to give this, Stygian Zinogre a power bingo. But I don't remember... I couldn't remember what I was gonna give it. I'm pretty sure it was a pickle gene, but I don't remember. Man, if this Bracky had its gene in the top left-hand corner, that would be huge. That would be massive. Not the Bracky gene, the attack large. We have 3 pickles, right? This pickle. Was it this one? No, this one has an Uragon gene. I think we gotta go find a new pickle. I think that's kind of what, a pickle in high rank sounds pretty terrifying, though. So I think we'll just give it a temporary bingo. Yeah, we'll use an item here. And give it a temporary bingo. I don't want it to be power, though. Until we get a pickle. Huge. So our Stygian Zinogre is fully kitted now. Well, it's kind of a temporary condition. Okay. So the Seregios is the one that we're working on now. So we want to try to get a technical bingo. Our goal is to hopefully give it a draconic bingo, though. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of the evasion in the middle. And we'll use a different mod later to fix it. Man, a potent health gene is insane. Man, we actually just don't have a mod with a good technical gene in the right spot, do we? I think we're gonna have to do that. I don't think we have a choice in the matter. Wait, we had a Mysterios that we were looking at. Where's that Mysterios? I think a Mysterios gene is perfectly fine. Because now it has a way to defend itself. His Rocky Shield's pretty strong. Okay, so now we can give it a technical bingo, but we can't give it a dragon bingo yet. Unless we find a... If we can put a dragon ability in the middle, we could put the top right to be anything. Wait, we have a Stygian Zinogre, don't we? With a gene in the middle? No, we don't. And this is awkward. So for those that are curious of what I've been doing, so in Monster Hunter Stories, you can take you can take genes from other monsters and give them to monsters of your choosing. So essentially what we're doing is we're, and kind of, it allows you to curate your monster to whatever you want it to be. And, the genes are arranged in such a way that it's like, you can connect the dots and get, like, bonuses for doing that. And depending on what types of dots you connect determines what kind of bonus you get. And I'm looking for a draconic gene, or a, something in the middle, so we can get a dragon connection, so our Seregios becomes a dragon monster, or does dragon effects. But I don't think we can do that right now. Until this guy comes back. Because he has a... His Zinogre, gene's in the top left, which is unfortunate, but his dragon resistance gene is in the middle. That would give us the bingo that we're looking for. If that's the case, then what we'll do is we'll assume that we're getting a dragon bingo eventually anyway. And we'll take our... this Brachy's, warlike gene and put this up here. This will give us a technical bingo. And now our Seregios has a technical bingo, so its technical damage went way up. It has an anything bingo, so it gets a lot of HP. And it also does a lot more damage in head-to-heads, and has so much more effects to it. And it's also considered a Dragonmon. The only problem with our current... I mean, we could also just find a really good, another Seregiosig that has the bleeding gene and put that in the middle. Like, that is a lot of possibilities that could happen. That's a possibility that can happen. Oh, our expedition party came back. Yay! Dude, they got 60,000 HP, or experience. My god. Did they even get one? No, they didn't. Let me change. Which Sinogre is it? Is it this one? No, it's this one, right? Yeah. Let's change this one out for this one. And we will send this one out with the rest of them. Which one's the pickle? It had the G in the right spot. Okay, we're gonna have you go after... I think we'll just continue this process. Do you have any decent egg fragments to make a good egg? So now we can actually do what we were gonna do, which is do a, take our Seregiosphere. It's gonna lose its evasion, but... I think we'll be fine. And we'll use this guy and give it huge dragon resistance. So now it has a dragon bingo. Yep, it has a dragon bingo. Okay, so its dragon damage is massively higher. If we could give it a Stygian Zinogre gene and put it in the bottom left, it will also get a way to buff itself for damage. So not only is this monster gonna bleed targets, but it's also gonna do a lot of damage to do that. And we also could give it, we could give it an Ursula gene. And increase its, a stocking, Nursilla gene. Because we have a stocking Nursilla, don't we? And we could give it, this gene to give its status rate a lot more effectiveness. Oh, wait! This Ursilla's had the... Okay, whatever. So that's our monster, chat. So now the only problem is that we don't have a, Oh wait, let's look at the Seregios armor and gear. The only problem is that this Seregios is like very low level, so we're gonna have to level it up a lot. Okay, there's no Seregios hunting horn, which is really sad. I mean, we could do a Barioth weapon. It would be Ice Element, but it would be better than our current one. So the problem with so I'm normally a big fan of Blast Blight in Monster Hunter. But the, Oh, wow. Wow. That is crazy strong. I think we make this, actually. Because power resistance, critical eye, and negate bleeding is going to be really nice. And now we got to make a weapon that's also level 7, but I think we haven't found a monster that can give us that. Oh, dude, I've always loved the look of Seragio's armor. It looks so awesome. We could do a, we could use this and do March of Aggression and give our monsters a lot of damage. I mean, I'm totally down for that. Our damage is gonna go down slightly, but we're not gatekept by our choices here. Because the problem with this armor or this weapon is that it's very strong, but dissonance doesn't do anything. Okay, what do we need to upgrade our Seragio's armor? Velocidrome Plus. Okay. I see. We gotta obviously change our colors around. Oh. I actually kind of like the brown on blue aesthetic. It looks awesome. Damn it! I failed. Oh, that looks so cool. He looks sick. What does he want? Do we have an egg? Oh, we do have an egg. This is an Azuros egg. Can someone Google this for me? Does a monster that comes from a high rank hatched in an egg, is it naturally stronger than a monster that doesn't come from high rank? I'm gonna take a wild guess that it doesn't matter, but at the same time, in the same vein, it could, I wouldn't know. Oh, that's right, we have a quest we have a sub-quest chain for our hunting horn. Yeah, we have to fight this purple Gypceros. I don't know where this thing is, but we'll go find it. Yeah, so now we have a Seragio's chat that is absurdly absurdly kitted. Oh, there's a high rank then. Oh, there's a blue chest right here. I never saw this before. Yeah, in my review for this game, the only thing I complained about was the overworld traversal. It's a little bit awkward. I mean, like, it is, like, the beginning. It is a... Oh, no way. We'll just use Brachy here. This is a high rank cat, isn't it? So this is gonna be a lot of XP. Our Syringios has a lot of catch-up to do. Vitality nutriment, nice. Should we just dump Vitality into our Zinogre? What do y'all think? I mean, like, our Zinogre is like now our monster of choice. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that our Zinogre has become a god. Well, this is just a regular rare monster then, I see. Yeah, I don't know which one's which. I think this one's the correct one. There's one where we have to, just in case I select the wrong one. Inventory, let's do our battle pouch, edit it. We're gonna take our, I think sonic bombs are kind of pointless, in my opinion. There's a mission to fight a Tigrex and send it back to its home. Wait. Is this a high rank one? High rank rare monster den. Okay. Time to pray, chat, that we don't die. But we're gonna soak up all of the XP here. This is the place where all XP is gonna be really good. Congas are a bit scary. Let's get our Braki out here. You know what? I'll let you do whatever. Okay. Skills. What is our... Okay, March of Aggression. Nice. Our Bragi has now become our prime monster, so, or one of our monsties of choice. He's the greatest tackle. And we'll do a speed attack right here. I'm afraid our Braki might be a little bit too slow for this fight. I may have to heal our Braki. Okay, let's switch out the Braki. Brachydios is like really good, but for now, I think we need a Nargacuga. Because our Nargacuga is a Speedmon and they're all doing power attacks. Okay, it's definitely trying to fart on me. I mean, honestly, I think we just, I think we just, kind of, vibe for a little bit. Nice, huge hit. Yeah, now it's just gonna be... So, Ratha technically is your Storymon. And Ratha, I think by design, is always gonna be the highest monster in your party at some point. The best way, for me to level up my... Ratha as a Storymon is... I mean, Ratha's purposely designed to be, like, your god monster, because it gets 9 DNA sequences. Sorry, 9 DNA slots by default. It gets a lot of bonuses for, a lot of kinship bonuses and stuff like that. That's what, like, the, Supernova, sorry, the nuke from orbit that we like to do from time to time. The other reason it's so effective on Ratha all the time is because Ratha, by design, is just stronger than all the other monsters we could run into. As we get our kinship stuff all the time. Dude, there is Hematars everywhere. It is a technical fighter, so... Nice, huge hit! I wonder if there's, like, an armor that gives you a lot of kinship. Ooh. Dirty. Oh, wow. Claw Guard? Oh god, that's not good at all. That's not good. I think we need to do... Oh, wait. Savage Roar is actually huge. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna give my Stingy and Zenoko a Demon Drug. Savage Roar should knock it on its feet. Because this is one of those few monsters that's susceptible to being knocked down. Nice, huge crit. Nice, we got another crit. I don't know how long defensive stance lasts for, so we gotta be careful. Okay, now it's pissed. Oh, now it's just straight up counterattacking. Okay. I don't think we have a choice for that, or we got a voltage crash. Okay. It's doing that to me. I don't think we can actually really do much here. I think we just gotta, like, play smart here. If we deny its technical attacks, it's just gonna do power attacks all the time. So I think what we gotta do is get rid of its power moves. And there is a way to do that. Okay, it's not counterattacking anymore. Ow. Nice, huge hit. Good crit as well. Okay. We're gonna use a heart here for this fight, but that's fine. But it can no longer do power attacks for the next 3 turns. It has to do technicals now. I wish we could skill steal this mon. Okay, it's almost dead. I need you to do, Savage Roar, actually, and knock it down on its feet. And I'm gonna boost your damage. If this monster keeps doing what it's doing, we're pretty much screwed. Okay, I'm gonna buff my... this will buff my, oh, it's dead. Okay. So we're very squishy, but that's just because we're in... So, we are now in high rank, chat. Meaning that we are gonna be a little bit on the weaker side for a while. Until we have gained a lot of our strength back. You know, part of me wants to use 2 Zinogres, by the way. Part of me wants to. I think it'd be funny. We could do, like, the Lightning Zinogre and then the Dragon Zinogre. Just have all of that. Ooh! Oh! A Fang Beast Stem? Wait, hold on. Hold on, did we find the farm? Are we able to farm now? Hold on. Dude, what are you doing? No! Well, I guess we're fighting. Our Stygian Zinogre's gonna do whatever it wants. Okay, oh, it's gonna Claw Guard immediately? That's rude. Can I have you Savage Roar immediately? I'm just gonna armor skin myself, actually. Let's just do March of Aggression. Nice. I think we found the farm, chat. I don't know how long the counterattack lasts, so we gotta be careful. Okay, it didn't counterattack, so it doesn't have its effect anymore. Your Savage Roar. I think that'd be huge. Let's just deny its ability to do... Oh, if he gets Savage Roar before Claw Guard goes off, it's not gonna do it. Nice! It lost its opportunity to do it. Let's see if I can deny its ability to do power attacks now. Okay, I failed, but that's fine. Nice, huge hit. It wants to do it anyway. I think we can just keep knocking on its butt using that. I'm gonna do March of Aggression again. That's fine. I think we just keep up the Savage Roar and keep knocking on its butt because it's a guaranteed crit. Trust my mon. No! Why would you do this? Well, we're gonna be able to, mount a little bit. I should have known it was gonna do that. Oh, it crit back, which is not good. Okay, I'm just gonna do our kinship skill. Nice, huge hit. Okay, we won. Woo! Man, these things are deadly. Now, these Hematars are really strong right now. High rank is no joke. I don't think we can do the Labyrinth yet until we've established that we can decimate everything in our path. Like, I've kind of just came to the conclusion about that. Is we're kind of stuck. Honestly, but we're gonna farm this tunnel for a little bit. This den? Because this den has a, Oh, that's the Ignis. This den has a, blue chest in it. And I think we can just farm the blue chest. The Fang Beast Stem is really good because we could use that on Arsene Ogre if we wanted to. We've already done that. No, wait. Zinogre is a Fanged Wyvern, isn't it? A Zinogre is a Fanged Wyvern mon, isn't it? So technically that wouldn't work. Fang Beast is like... Oh, Fang Beast could be a Kechawacha if we really wanted to. A Kechawacha would be a really good mon. See, the thing is our team needs a mon that can, Oh, that's the Ignis. can, skill seal. It's kind of what we need. Oh, it doesn't stay a blue one. Okay. I see. Good to know. Okay, we'll complete the den then. Turns out it doesn't stay a blue chest. And I could try one more time. Oh, hey, we did get one. Nice. Reverse nutriment? What does that do? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Didn't, I have a question. Didn't the game mention that the labyrinth is a good way to get stims and level? We're gonna go to the egg nest. But didn't the, labyrinth also get, like, oh, a high rank Gravios? We're 100% relying on our, we're 100% relying on our Nargacuga. Our Nargacuga is the only monster that matters here. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Wake up! That was gonna be a crit. No! Okay, we need to stop its technical attack usage. Nice crit. And high rank Gravios is no joke. Well, I mean, that was expected. The sleep gas worked immediately, so... it missed? Nice, huge crit. Oh, no. He's gonna go after my monster, isn't he? Well, he's going after me. Okay. I don't mind fighting. Well, okay. Well, the monster chose a really awkward fight, so... No! I don't want to do a technical attack! Stop doing that! Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, that hurts. We gotta pray that we land enough speed attacks with crits, or we're dead. Okay, it's doing a sleep gas. I'm not gonna give it the chance. $1,334 damage? That's insanity. I'm gonna heal our Nargacuga before he gets one shot. Nice. The spreading beam kinda sucks, but, I mean, we can't really do anything about that. Okay, we can double up on a power attack, which is nice. Or speed attack. Hopefully get a crit. Okay, we didn't get a crit. That's fine. We can ride again, which is nice. What's it doing? I think it's doing sleep gas again. But I don't think it can sleep us while we're mounted. I've never been put to sleep while mounted. Nice, huge hit. Okay, we win. Woo! Well, our Nargacuga is putting in so much work, chat. You don't even know. This Monstie is, working hard, man. High rank is no joke. I think we can't do the tower yet. I don't think we can really do much until we can hit, like, high levels and high armor. So I think post-game is actually going to take a second, because we're going to need to farm a little bit. Ooh, this is a purple Gypceros. It's a Birdmon, so take it. Humble Bird Wyvern, nice. Okay, now we'll do the story mission. We'll do these stories before I forget. Or they're never gonna get done. Okay, this is a standard subquest den. But I don't know if the den that we're looking for is, like... truly the one that we're looking for, but we'll be fine. Nice, a god bug. We need actually a lot of god bugs. I feel like we're starting to replace our... Oh, this is the purple Gypceros. Okay, let's do it. Gypceros are technical users. So... they're also resistant to lightning. So fire is our biggest answer. We're gonna get Bracky out here. Yeah, it's resistant to lightning because it's a Gypceros. Nice, huge. Oh, it got Blast Blight on it? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, it poisoned me. Oh, it's a mega poison. Nice, huge hit. Dang it. I think we just gotta stop it from doing technical attacks. Nice, huge hit. Okay, it's gonna blind. Okay, we're blind, unfortunately, which means we're likely to miss now. But the best part about this weapon is that even though we're blind, we can still activate our stuff. This should get rid of the poison. I figured it does power attacks. Oh, it's... Nice. Okay, chat. Oh, nice. I mean, we'll just punch it. Braggadillos loves punching, so... And it's dead. Good job, Bracky. Braggadillos, I think, is now officially our strongest Mon at the moment. Oh, we do need more Apsaros genes. Ooh, this is a Nargacuga egg. Sorry, wait, no, this is a Rathian egg. I don't care about Rathian. I don't care. But that never shows up the second time around. Oh, this is a Emerald Congalala. I think. Wait, Pulsing Fang Beast? That's Emerald Congalala, right? Okay, so this is the Tigrex. But we wanted to fight that Gypceros, because the Gypceros is what was giving us the ability to go get a new hunting horn ability. I'm not gonna lie, a purple Gypceros hunting horn actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, what is this one? I'm assuming this is an Emerald Congalala. Oh, we got a Rajong! Oh, wait, what? Well, we found our new lighting user. Never mind. We got a monkey. Dude, it's so weak to ice. Head-to-head ace. Nest Search, Mega Breaker, Gigantic Meteor. Thunder Attack. I mean, like... Well, this one actually isn't that crazy. We can work with it, though. Hey, Purple Gypceros. So what do you got over a regular Gypceros? Where's your gin? Here it is. Noxious Venom, okay. It was you that wanted it. Now we got a new Hunting Horde ability, and I don't know what it does. Oh, it makes our opponents slower? That's actually really good. Okay, chat, it's been 2 hours since I started the stream. My ads are about to play. It's the perfect time for me to get up and stretch and take a break. I think when we get back, we're going to, I think we're gonna go skim hunting. So, nonetheless, chat, I'll be right back. I will see you all in a bit. Sorry about that, chat. My ads are finished playing. Then we'll get back to it. Okay. So we're now in the end game, chat. For those that don't know, in post game. Let's go try the Labyrinth of Illusion. Because supposedly that's the best way to farm stims. And I would assume... Oh, we should probably turn these quests in. Oh, wait, let's go check all the towns, though, and see what people got for stuff. Before we do that. Because, from what I understand, apparently the Labyrinth of Illusion is, like, really crazy good XP. Are they back? Oh, they're back in 5 minutes. Let's wait till they get back, but I think we're gonna do the Labyrinth of Illusion. Maybe we do this, actually. We get 50% increased XP for the next hour. Or half hour. Yeah. If that's the case, then what we'll do is we're gonna go back to Pondery Hills. I do want to fight some Seregioses. We also do need to fight high-rank Vest Points for upgrades, too. Serendios scare me because my only answer to them was the Rathalos. Was Rathy. But we need to not rely on Rathy because we're still like, I think our team is actually in a much better spot than it's ever been. And I think we just rely on the fact that we can basically outscale most mons, or we can eventually outscale them. Do we have any nutriments? Let's do max, let's get Zinogre's max HP up. In defense. I think our Stygian Zinogre will eventually become our god mon, but at this current juncture, it's not there yet. That's a rare monster den. I've learned that we need to find high-rank rare monster dens. I mean, if we're getting 50% XP, we should just take it. Not really an if, ands, or buts kind of thing. It seems like rare monster dens don't usually pop up very often. So who's gonna replace the Lagiacrus though? Maybe we do a Ludroth. Maybe we get a, maybe we do a, because we need a mon that can swim. Oh yeah, this is a game. Tag boost medium, nice. So even our Serendios is getting really strong. I think this is a perfect time to level our Serendios, to be honest. Because we're getting a lot of XP. So we'll let our Serendios out to play for a little bit. Now, I'm kind of curious, chat. Is there... So, if all of our mons are dragon-based, like if we turn all of our monsters into dragon elements, is there a possibility that they will... that all of our mons will be, Actually, we can't use you. We need to use our Brachydios. That's what I figured. Like, my question is, do all of our mons get the synergy bonus that we're getting for, I might go back to, the Dio's Hunting Horn. I'll think about it, though. But, yeah, do we get, like, a team synergy bonus or something? I'm actually... I think we would, but... Or sorry, I don't think we can. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that we can get. Let's see if there's a, like, a green Nargacuga egg or something here. Or a Rajang egg. Because apparently we're lucky and we'll find one. Ooh, okay. We want this, because this is a, stocky Nursilla egg. And technically, I'm not ready to get rid of our stocky Nursilla. Because if we even remotely get a good roll, we can also give this to another monster. Because the stocking Nursillas can give you... Sorry, stocking Ursillas can give you a lot of skill seal. I think I know what mon I want. I think I want to turn a Ruby Basarios into an Ice Mon. Because it also can poison. And we can teach it a bunch of skill sealing techniques. I'll have to think about it. No. Let's see what this stocking Ursula has, because apparently it's a really good roll according to the game. No, it's a regular Ursula. I mean, we could use a regular Ursula. Ooh, okay. I mean, the other thing is, like, I also kind of want to keep the Lagiacrus. So it's hard for me to decide what monsters I want. Okay, let's go to the labyrinth now. We just gotta find a fast travel point. Chat, is the labyrinth gonna be really good XP? I would assume it's going to. We also can get stims and stuff, which is kind of the big reason I want to go there. And before, like, it throws Elder Dragons at us, and we're just... Because, like, the Labyrinth is designed for you to... is like a miniature dungeon to help your team along the way level and grow. At least that seems to be what its design is. What is it? Ruins of Radon. Because we need our team to level and grow. Okay, I think we'll do it. Do we know where we can find a Kirin, though? Actually, speaking of monsters. So if you have to find a Kirin... I'm assuming it's hatchable. These are totally not hatchable. This is 100% a hatchable mon. Oh, we got a Fang Beast Stem for that. That's nice. Challenge. Let's go do this, because apparently this is like a really good way to get stems. We'll use this to get XP. These are... power attack users. 146, nice. Nice. Well, they're after me. Which one do we want? We'll just go after this one. I should have went after the one that me and my, Nargacuga were after. So we could get kinship, but that's fine. Ow. Oh, we're after the same one. Nice. Good shit. Okay, that's one dead. We also do have the 50% XP buff, so all of our monsters are about to get a lot of XP. Yeah, we want to farm the XP from these labs. Yeah. We definitely want to, like, fight things as we go. that's kind of obvious thing that we're gonna do. Although, I think we should just make sure that oh, we get charms from here, too. Okay. Charms are also important. Okay, there's literally Nursillas everywhere. We need a power monster. This is definitely a Bracky alley. Or sorry, Bracky angle. If I remember correctly, it loves to do a technical attack right out the gate. I figured. Nice, huge hit. The other part is that even if we lose, we still get a bunch of stuff out of this. Nice, huge hit. I think it's done playing around and it's gonna do Sleep Needle now. Yep, figured. And now we do a power hit because it's down on the ground. I think it's gonna try to do it again. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, Mr. Bracky. Time to punch a Nursilla. That's right, he's prepared his whole life for this one moment, chat. No, 2,100? Absolute insanity! I think it's trying to... You know what? I'm gonna trust my Bracky. Okay, it's doing Sleep Needle, but that's fine. Dude, insane. Our Brachydios is cracked, chat. 1950 XP. Huge. We're also getting Nursilla stuff, which is nice, because I think the Nursilla armor was, like, really good when we last used it. I think Brachydios will just be the mon that we walk for a little bit. Okay, another one. Okay, what's it doing? I think it starts with a technical attack, so we're gonna be smart about this one. Oh, I need to put back on my Brachyhorn. Because I think the Brachyhorn actually was a little bit better. Technically. Okay, it's trying to... I think it's trying to prevent me from using speed hits. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's immediately gonna try to, hit me with a needle then. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm just gonna do this. Make my Bracky stronger. I think it's trying to needle me. I think it's kind of what it wants to do. Okay, it did speed seal my Brachydios, so... Good shit. It's on the ground. We're gonna do a power hit because our Bracky is built for power. reason why it has a power bingo. I think it's gonna try to do it again. Yeah, it does. Okay, it does Sleep Needle. If it fails, it does Stealing Needle. And then it just goes back to doing technical moves. Okay, now it's trying to speed steal us, so I'm just gonna do Brachyblow. Okay, Brachydios. Bracky, you've trained your whole life for this one punch. Well, he's trained his whole life for a lot of punches, but this one also included. And you're gonna land it. And you're gonna do a crap ton of damage. Oh, that was a huge hit. Chat, our Bracky has come online. I think it's actually trying to do it. Okay, well, we'll trade. Actually, we won't because Bracky's gonna murder it. Good job, Bracky. I'm proud of you. Bracky is officially joining. I think this Brachydios will be the one that we use. We need to find Brute Wyvern stims, but I think it's safe to say in chat that Bracky is Bracky do good. Bracky be very strong. I should just buy a bunch of regular potions and turn them in the... I should go see what we can buy from shops and stuff. You know? You know what I'm really happy about this game, chat, in comparison to regular Monster Hunter? And this is not a, like, a big thing, but, we can, carry as much stuff as we want. We don't have to worry about an inventory. Which is a big thing, so, like, all of our, like, our battle pouch, you know, yes, is like, ooh. I think we'll be okay. It's also got its back shown. Nice. No! Bracky, why? Bracky through. No, Bracky! Well, that's unfortunate. Bracky did Slime Charge. I should have just had Bracky do a different move. Bracky using Slime Charge is the only reason we missed on that XP. So this is the Labyrinth, huh? Ooh, okay. I'm actually gonna give this to my Bracky. Like, all of it. Because the more HP this Bracky has, the better. And then we're gonna give this to our Seregios. Because our Seregios needs to level. Okay, so this Labyrinth is actually really good. Like, really good XP. Really good stuff. I bet you each Labyrinth has a boss in it. We have to fight it. I wonder if we could get, like, eggs and stuff from these. Okay, good thing we have the ability to swim. And, IB climb. Ooh, what do we got here? Order L Talisman. Ooh, wait, hold on. Does this do what I think it does? Greatly reduces the cost of ordering your monsties. I think this has a lot more value right now. I would love a defense. Well, actually, I kind of like my current one. But let's do that. I mean, like, I would love to basically be like, my monsties can just, I can do whatever I want with them. Something tells me there's a big creature at the end of all this. I see this labyrinth is just a rerunnable dungeon that we can get a bunch of stuff for. Which is really nice. Ancient Panacea. What does this do? Is it a healer item? Where is it? Oh, can someone look up what these armors are for? Because I have no idea what the, those armors are for. You sell them? Like, what do you do with them? Okay, Emerald Conga Lala. Emerald Conga Lala is weak to... Actually... I don't know. We can fight it, though, so let's do it. This is gonna be a really painful fight, though. Okay. I'm gonna do a a shock trap. That's gonna prevent it from doing that. And we'll get some free hits. I think Emerald Conga Lala is weak against lightning. Okay, so what's the cost of ordering this monster? Oh, dude, that is so cheap now. Oh, you're already... Yeah, you're already slime charging. I don't need to worry about that then. So we'll buff ourselves. And I'm gonna see if I can seal its power moves. So it has to do technical moves. Okay. This is gonna hurt a lot, by the way. Yeah. But we crit. Okay, the Blast Blight didn't get applied, but that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, you're doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I forgot to put on... I'm just gonna take the hit, because I don't have a choice in the matter. Explosive gas is really scary, but it'll be fine. Our Tyrannios is like, we can get, like... Man, he really wants to murder me, doesn't he? I am so dead. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Dude, our Bracky is actually having a great time. Okay, he's after the Bracky now. Which means that we probably could try to go for what we were trying to do. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on, let's see what the speed slowdown ability is. Which one is it? Speed noise. Oh, it's exactly what I think it was. Okay, we actually can't die from recoil damage. I have learned that. So as long as we accurately predict, we'll be okay. Oh, wait, we can seal speed attacks now. That's cool. Okay, what are we doing? I figured. This is gonna hurt. Ow, ow. Sorry, Bracky. Kind of failed you, bud. Belly block? That's fine. Okay, it's gonna do body press from here on out. No, it did another technical? I should tech seal it. Yeah, we got knocked out. Damn it. Let's get our Stygian Zinogre out here. I think it's time for a, Dude, why does it keep doing technical attacks? Oh, you know what? Maybe body press forces technical. Oh, wait, no, because it's a technical mod. What am I doing? Ah, crap. Let's just get Ivory Lagiacrus out here. If I could seal its, technicals, it would be forced to do nothing but, oh, wow. Okay, apparently our Ivory Lagiacrus is god tier. I think it's doing belly block. Yeah, I figured. I think Ivory Lagiacrus actually has our interests currently. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's gonna do a technical attack. Okay, I've understood this monster now. It just loves technicals. Beautiful, that's fine. It's gonna try to do it again. We gotta wait for the belly armor. We gotta wait for this monster to take full damage. Okay, now it's taking full damage. Oh, I see. Let's just grab a casual crit while we're at it. Huge. Apparently our laggy is just insane. Oh! 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 Okay, apparently Lagiacrus' like kinship skill is insane too. Maybe we chose the wrong method for our power laggy. Maybe this is our power lightning mon, because that's insanity what it just did. Okay, well, we need to heal. I think we full heal if we level, but we'll just top everybody off real quick. Okay. Apparently, Emerald Congolalas are scary. I mean, it makes sense. Like, they are a scary mod in general, but... Oh, I see. Okay. So we get to see... Oh, so there's nothing but Nursillas everywhere. If that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and equip... the Dio spell. Because I think this is the best weapon for us right now. We don't get Blast Blight stuff, but I think it... Wait, what? H-Crystal Pures 20 of them? I'm impressed. Okay. Okay, it does a technical at the beginning of every battle. Nice, good shit. I think we just power seal it. Yeah, we speed seal it. Nice, good shit. Okay, are you gonna put my Bracky to sleep? Okay, you failed to do that, that's good. Or, you know what we could do? We could go for a full on, well, once the Spiel Seal does, but maybe we should just Power Seal it. That's unfortunate. Okay, we read this correctly. Nice. Now it's no longer bombed. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna try to... It's gonna try to use a sealing needle and then a sleeping needle. Okay, well, we're gonna go for a crit. Nice, huge hit. We also get priority. I don't think that works while we're mounted. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, it doesn't work while we're mounted. I think this is so funny. This, in my opinion, is the best ultimate skill. Oh, the heavy hit. I mean, we went off the charge. Critical Jewel, nice. It's yellow too, so we can use it for thunder. I think critical jewels are just considered to be yellow in nature. How are we doing? Dude, there are Nursillas everywhere here, huh? I'm assuming there's a stocking Nursilla somewhere here. Defense nutriment. We'll give that to our squishy, we'll give this to our, Finjins and Ogre. Oh, I see. Okay. So we just raised their defense to be maximum, huh? That's cool. Apparently this labyrinth is just really good for stuff. Okay, well, we're gonna get a back attack for free, I think.
Now's our chance.
I think I'm gonna see if I can bring it down. I want to see if this works on an Nursilla. It does not. Okay. Raggy can't do speed attacks anymore, but that's fine. I think what we can do is we can technically lock it. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it's doing something. Let's actually get Stygians and Ogre out here. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it's doing its attacks now. And you're gonna do Elder Tackle. And I'm gonna do... Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing. I figured that's what it was doing. Let's just negate its armor a lot. Nice, huge hit. Okay. We should be able to get rid of its armor. We failed to do that, but that's fine. Yes, actually. I think we're gonna try to technical seal it. Or, sorry, I should probably try to power seal it, to be honest. Oof. Scary. I think that forces it into, it can't use its, Well, Brachy's already speed sealed, so I don't think this would work again, would it? Ah, crap. I didn't realize it was targeting me. I'm gonna be put to sleep, ain't I? Okay, it failed its basic effect, so... Okay. Nice, good shit. I think we just can ship skill it, because this is game regardless. Dude, the fact that our Brachy is strong enough to do a 1700 damage crit is insane. Our Brachy is literally a god. And it may not even be close at all. Okay, it turns out that leveling doesn't fully heal you. I think a lot of the fights where we were healed were story-related reasons. Dust of Life times 10? I'm actually gonna edit our battle pouch and replace the paintball with the Dust of Life. Because that's actually really huge. Ordeal of Earth, okay. Okay, so it's a Zinogre. I think our Nursilla is not the play. It's definitely our Nargacuga. Despite Nargacuga being weak against, I think it likes to Elder Tackle right up. I think it likes to do its, Ah, we're fine. Nice, huge hit. Okay, I think it's doing Elder Tackle. So I'm gonna do a technical. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm gonna seal it from doing technical hits. And it will be forced to do one or the other. I don't care if I lose a head-to-head here. Okay, missed. Okay, we 100% need to take care of this mon. Nice, huge crit. We need to take care of this little, this little... Okay, it's dead. Alright, did it die to that? Okay. Well, we can't pass up on a crit here. It's gonna do the explosion, which sucks. But we should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. No! That's unfortunate. Lost 1 HP for it. Let's get our Stygian Zinogre out here, because I think it'd be hilarious. Nice. Zinogre on Zinogre! The battle of the gods! Okay. What are you doing? Oh, there's so many more Thunderbugs, I think. We'll just do a power hit. And pray that your Thunderbug strike doesn't hurt me that much. Ow. A crit, which is unfortunate. Okay, I think you're doing what I think you're doing. No! I misinterpreted that! Oh, God. Okay, I think we don't have a choice about it. We have to do this. Nice. Well, we lost a heart for that, but that's okay. I'll take it. Because that's a full heal, technically. And we beat the Zinogre! Let's go! Oh, my XP, Batman. This is, like, crazy XP. We should just do this a lot for XP. At least, oh. Okay, so what do we get from this? This is a Brute Tigrex egg, I think. Oh, you get a singular egg from this. Okay. Okay, I think we'll just run this repeatedly, because apparently, like, this is a god tier way to level up. Commendation. I see. So we can choose to leave if we need to. But I think with our XP, I think we'll just, stick to what we're doing. Okay. So we're here. How do we change our monsties around? Because we can't navigate through lava. But technically, we don't have to navigate through the lava. We're definitely going to need Cool Mist here, because we're in a volcano. And Nargacuga is 100% going to be our friend here. Is our Bracky immune to being burned? No. I don't think we have a Monstie that's good for that, but I don't think we have a choice in the matter. Racky's the only one that we can use here. We have a way to get rid of the fire condition, so I'm not really like too afraid of this, but ooh, a blue. Is this a stem? Ooh, a spider stem. Let's go. Buy-in charm, nice. King Scarab. Do we want to fight that? I don't think so. Wait, what's over here, though? See if we can just ignore it for a little bit. If Braggy gets burned, we do have a bunch of burn ointment stuff, so I'm okay with that, with a burn. Okay, okay, so... Bracky's on fire. We'll be able to fix this. I don't think the burn lasts that long. And I think it can heal her, like, heal as much as it needs to. Okay, burn ointment. And we'll just do... Maybe we can do Dust of Life later, but... We have so many ways to get rid of burn. I'm not really too worried. Okay, we have a bunch of Basterioses, which are technical fighters. Oh, dude, we can't wade through lava because we don't have a mon to do it right now. We're gonna miss out on so much loot here. But, I mean, what are we gonna do? Can you do the Great Tackle? That'd be funny. What do we want to do here? Nice, huge hit. Can you do it again? Okay, they're doing power moves on me. We'll go for this one, I guess. I got affected, that's fine. Okay, he's doing a technical move. Dude, Slabtons with Viserios is actually a pretty dirty combo, isn't it? Yeah. We have so many ways to restore hearts. I am not worried about my hearts at the moment. Actually, why don't you just do the Great Tackle again? I'm gonna go for this one. Okay, that's a double knockdown, which is nice. That's fine. Okay, I think we should now cure ourselves. So I think what we'll do is we'll do Nulberry Elixir on myself. And we just have to predict accurately and we'll be okay. Nice, huge hit. I think we get Stingy and Zinogre out here. I think it's doing a spread beam. I'm actually gonna heal myself. Okay, it's doing poison gas. Fine. Just top off. Nice. Okay, Stingy and Zinogre got poisoned, which kind of sucks, but it happens. It's after me. Okay, it's power attack on power attack, that's fine. We'll take the recoil damage. I think I could probably get rid of its power attacks by doing a power negation. So I'm gonna try to do that. We're gonna probably bang heads a little bit, but we should be okay. Because as long as we get a power attack on this next hit, we should be able to do it. If I'm not mistaken, this is how you... This was the no combo. Oh, nice hit. Nice. Because if we get rid of its ability to do power moves... Okay, we failed to do that. If we managed to do that, it would have been unable to really do much. We'll join our Zinogre in this regard. We're gonna keep trying to get rid of its power moves. I think that's what I need to do. Nice. No more power moves, please. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, so now it can't do power moves. So we can essentially spam power moves at it to get level 3. I'm not worried about poison right now because we're gonna ride here in a second. Okay, it can't do power moves, so it's doing a technical. Oh, now we can crit, which is huge. We'll get a huge crit out of this. Inferno gas, that's unfortunate, but we'll be okay. Okay, it can do power moves again, but it chose to do a technical attack. Okay, can we get this off before it does its rock shield? Yes. Beautiful. Huge hit. Yeah, we switched out with Brachydios because Brachydios was, trying to, like, Brachydios was good at the beginning, but after that, it wasn't really ready to do what it needed to do. Man, the problem is we don't have anybody to wade through lava, so there's a lot of stuff that we can't pick up. I mean, I don't really have a choice in the matter, do I? More Slag Toss? Oh, I see this is like a theme for this particular biome. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, I think you're doing technicals. So I'm gonna do power... I'm gonna get rid of his ability to do power attacks while I'm at it. Because we're gonna get attacked by a Slag Toss anyway. Do it again. I don't think this double buffs. I think this just does one. Yeah. So it doesn't work the way that I thought it was going to. I have to defend myself. I guess we don't have a choice no matter. Which one do we want? This one? I think we're gonna take a heart for this, but that's okay. Honestly, like, this biome is, like, really good for XP. Like, it's actually, like, we're getting so many levels out of this. Can you do Slime Charge again? Thank you. And I'll weaken this one even further. Nice. Huge hit. One's dead. Nice. Is it gonna poison me again? I don't have a choice in the matter. I gotta heal. I mean, technically, I'm willing. Wait, no, we can ride. That will get rid of the poison from me. Oh, I should have done a speed attack. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I think we can just spam powers even if they're head on, because Brachydios has got the ability that even in a clash he will always do more damage. I want to see if we can go higher than level 3. We definitely do want to lower it. His health a lot. I'm ready to keep hitting him until his Rocky shield dissipates. And then we're gonna do our ultimate. Yeah, because even in a clash, Brachydios wins the battle because of one of his genes that he has. No rock shield for you. That's right, punch that rock, Bracky. That was good. That was a lot of XP. I also am very hurt. Okay, so we can't wade through lava, which sucks. We're just gonna miss out on a bunch of chests, but I mean, there's not really much we can do. Can we leave, actually? Order L dampening. Ooh, hold on. Unaffected by Blast Blight. That's actually much better than what we're currently doing. If we could get Order L and, crit or status up, I think we could actually, like, or something like that. We'll be in a much stronger position than we were ever in the past. I'm gonna use Stygian Zinogre here. Okay, it's Conchus. They love technicals, so this is actually pretty good for us. Let's see if we can knock them all on their butts. Huge! Because that means we can crit them all. Okay, you gave a water-resistant shield to the monster that that we're not using water against right now. Oh. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is do this, actually. As this should knock down... Okay, that one's gonna be able to be crit, which I want to. I think our Zinogre's going after it. Never mind. Even a head-to-head will be okay. Nice, huge hit. I need to get rid of its ability to use technical, so I'm gonna do that first before I do anything. Or sorry, use power moves. If this works. Never mind. Okay, that's one Conchu dead. Let's get rid of this one. Okay, even if it's a head-to-head, we still win. Because we're just much stronger than the Bistarios. I think we can just spam power moves until it does a technical attack, and then we'll do a Giga hit. Because we're going to do the same thing we did with the Brachydios. We're just going to essentially keep attacking until it drops its rock shield. And then we'll execute it. Because I think its rock shield prevents her ultimate from actually doing straight-up damage. That's one turn of its rock shield. This is turn 2 of its rock shield. Let's do it again. Did it even do it again? I guess it just refreshed its buff. Which is fine. I think we'll do our kinship skill. I don't know if this is gonna prevent or negate, or sorry, ignore it, but we'll see. Okay, well, it did a lot of damage to it. Well, even in a clash, we win. because it will hurt itself. Man, what a tank. Basarios in the end, high rank Basarios are scary. Because they are unmovable. Strength nutriment. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say that our party is complete outside of maybe a few other... Oh! See. Is that a... What is that on the back? Is that a, another Basarios? Okay, these guys are literally everywhere. I think we're just gonna sneak on by, because we have no reason to fight it repeatedly. Flame Labyrinth, okay. So that's a, oh, I guess we're fighting a Kurapeko. This is a Flame Kurapeko. They love technicals. Well, let's do Ivory Lagiacrus. Oh wait, no. Crimson is lightning based. We should do fire, actually. That's fine, though. Okay, he's looking to weaken me. I can't knock it down. So I think we'll do speed, technical speed to reduce its... Yeah, Crimson Kurabeko's a lightning mon. Nice! Okay, we weakened its armor. It is a much weaker mod than before. Okay, we're gonna do, speed powered speed, so it can't do speed attacks. So it has to do a technical attack whenever it physically hits us. Man, that is so much damage. Okay, we didn't get rid of its speed attacks, unfortunately. Dude! Our Zenogre is going so ham right now! Mimic voice. Okay, so it's calling for friends. Agravios? Oh no. That's not good. Okay, I think it's doing a technical attack. I'm gonna do... Yeah, I figured. This is gonna be awkward. We have to get rid of this Kurapeko instantly. However, we do know that its purpose... Ah, crap. I want to get rid of this Kurapeko. Okay, it's doing spreading beam. Nice, huge hit. Okay, the Kurapeko's done. Okay. So now we can focus on the Gravios. And since we're already mounted, and it missed its attack, we're gonna get a huge hit out of this. And we're gonna switch over to a Nargacuga here. Nice, huge hit. Ooh, that's actually really big. You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna prevent it from doing technical moves, so I'm gonna do technical, speed, technical. Unless it gets its speed, oh, we didn't skill seal it. Dang it! That would've been huge if that worked. Okay, well, our Nargacuga's asleep. Let's see what happens this turn. Okay, it's after me. So that's good. That means our Nargacuga's safe for the time being. Okay, let's see if we can activate... Get rid of its technical move. Yes! Okay, now it's not gonna act this turn. Which means we can technically just do speed attacks. Nice, huge crit. The spreading beam's gonna hurt, but I think we'll be okay. He missed the Nargacuga, though. And we're gonna be able to mount the Nargacuga for full HP. Nice, huge crit. Okay, since it's angry, it's just gonna do spreading beam from here until the end of the fight. So I think we're just gonna keep hitting it. Beautiful. Okay, now we do it. No sleeping gas for you, buddy. Sorry. The Kurapeko summoned a regular Gravios to the battle. I was a little bit scared there, but we got a lot of XP for it, so I'm happy. Everybody's getting massively juiced now. Like, the juicing is very present, so I'm really happy about that. Everybody's getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And that's all I need from everybody is to get stronger. A King Truffle. I don't know what that is. We'll have to figure that out here in a second. Rakadios was very helpful in the last time we fought at Viserios. Because I could just have it do the Great Tackle. I am going to do this here and try to knock them on their feet. I don't care if I receive damage, because... Okay, it was after my... I don't care if I receive damage, because I'll be okay. I'm rather tanky. Okay, I'm going to aim for this guy.
Oh! Nice hit. Wait, if we can knock down the extra slag top, they're not gonna get the defense up. Nice, it worked on it. Okay. I'm actually gonna join my mon on this. This is a huge hit. Nice. Crit. Crit. Okay, you're not getting... Okay. Both of the buffing supports are dead. Now we can focus on the true threat. Let's get Stingy and Snoker out here. Nice, we put Blast Blight on it. Actually, you can do repeated Dragon Strike. Because you have massive, massive damage at the moment. Oh yeah, you are gonna hit like a truck. Nice. Get rid of its power attacks? Oh, we did? Nice. So now whenever it attacks, we know it's a technical. Because it can't do power attacks right now. Oh, wait, why? Ah, crap. That's fine. I guess. I think that's one huge benefit of the Hunting Horn chat, is that if you know a monster is a technical user and prefers technical attacks, it's gonna use a speed attack to counteract your power moves, or use a power move. And if you know what its other attack is, or you fought the monster before, you can just simply force it to use the move that you want. Which is very convenient, to be honest. Waiting for it to lose its shield. Okay, now we can do it. He is very dead. Rock shield ain't gonna matter here, buddy. Because you're not gonna be able to activate it in time. And we're just gonna go ahead and drop a nuke from orbit on this one monster. Yeah, that's it. Even if we fail at any point, we've been getting a lot of XP. I do mean a lot of XP. We are really, really getting strong. Ooh, okay. Selling Charm. Sync, Health, and Anti-Venom. What does that do? When a combo is activated? Oh!
Oh, that is huge. I don't need to... Oh, dude, if we get sync health and order, and we can order a Mon, oh, that'd be huge. Okay, it's an Uragaan. Uragaan hate lightning, if I'm not mistaken. Now they hate water, so let's do another Kuga here. Oh, I don't have enough kinship. What are you doing, a speed attack? Okay, I'll join you in this regard. Detonating strike already? That's awkward. Oh, I don't have any health. Okay, so detonating strike is a directional hit. I mean, if we're gonna use a heart, now's the time. Okay, missed. Oh wait, we were immune to Blast Blight. We should have kept that. Because that was actually a really good effect. This should increase my damage, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and do a Dust of Life real quick, though, before we start doing something stupid. He's doing it. Okay, that got rid of it. So we can't do it anymore. Oh, he did a technical? That's awkward. I feel like an Uragaan is actually looking like a really nice mon to have. Not gonna lie, chat. I think we just go for the throat here. We deny its ability to summon more stones. Beautiful. Good hit. Good damage. Okay, it's gonna do it anyway. We have hearts to spare for this fight, so... I need you to do a... Oh, you can't do anything. Okay. Okay, well... I think I have... Well, what we could do is that we could do, we could build our combo here. Ah, crap. What's that towards? Nargacuga? That's fine. Nice.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're gonna take some damage here. We didn't skill seal it in time, unfortunately. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Is that explosion gonna activate? I mean, we have hearts to spare, so we'll be okay. I honestly will just use a no bit. Oh man. If I don't do Dust to Life, I die. Man, I forgot how strong Skill Seal truly was. And we just don't see it very much anymore. Do a Spike Bomb, please. I'm gonna cure myself before I literally explode. Whew. Thankfully, I think I did this before it hit me. Yep. Okay. We would have died doing having to deal with that. Okay, we can't ride just yet. Nice. I mean, keep doing that. If this Mon can skill seal or kill it, we win. Yes. I bet you the final boss is a Kirin, by the way. And I bet our reward is a Kirin egg. We're gonna leave because our friends got back. And we have 15 minutes left on this. Okay, what monster egg do we get? We get an egg. Like, it's been the same egg every time. I wonder what the monster is. Root Wyvern egg fragments. Commendation. What are we in? We're in a cave. We're not gonna be able to dig, which is gonna be a problem. We're getting lots of XP out of this, so... Okay, so the only downside with our build... our team is that we can't use a digging... We don't have a digging mon. So the thing requires me to dig, we're not gonna be able to do anything about it. As it seems, that seems to be the case. I think Lagiacrus is actually gonna be our friend here. For a lot of this. Ooh, lots of small bonds. Strength Nutriment, nice. Chad, what mon do you think is in those eggs? We've gotten 2 of them so far. Maybe it doesn't actually give us a maybe the eggs it gives us is just kind of a whatever egg. It's the same egg regardless, it's just a random monster, and since we're not cycling through eggs, we're just guaranteed, it just gives us a random monster. Ooh, I mean, I'm ready for a Daimo Hermitaur. Okay, we have to win, both of us have to win our trades here. Nice, huge hit. Double breath. I mean, our Lagiacrus is really strong, so we're really tanky. Oh, we paralyzed them both. I wonder if I can knock them down. Nice, we got it to work. So this is a guaranteed crit on both of our opponents. Nice. Let's go after this one. I think we need to retool all the genes in our Laggy. Because a lot of it is technical, but he's definitely a power user. Ah, crap. Ow. Ah, crap. This is awkward, man. We don't have a choice. Ooh, that was a huge hit. Use a new monster. I don't want to lose a heart right out the gate. I kind of want to put another Zinogre, but do lightning as well. Just two Zinogres. Okay, we're gonna trade off of each other, but I'm also gonna knock it down for a guaranteed crit. Or not. I mean, we're getting loads of XP for doing this, so I'm okay. If we run out of our buff by the end of this labyrinth, we'll just exfil and come back and do it again. Because, like, look at my team. My team is, like, level 45, 55, 48, 48, 52. Like, our Nursilla, out of all of our Mons, has, like, drastically upgraded. And is so much stronger than a lot of the monsters that we're going to run into. Honestly, I think this Nursilla might just stay. And I think we'll put a,
We'll put a ice thing on the bottom right and give it a technical bingo with ice, and it's just gonna have a lot of ice damage. I think we could give it the snow bear off effect. And let it throw a snowball or something. Yep, we can't dig. I really wish I brought a digging creature, but... One thing I hope that Monster Hunter Stories 2 does is that we can add one extra overworld effect to our monsters. So if we need it to dig, we can give it the ability to dig. That'd be really cool. Ooh. A Sinnoh Hermitar? I mean, like... What's a Plum Hermitar? I mean, I think we'll be fine. How much XP do we have left? 12? Yeah. It's after us. See if there's anything. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this Lagiacrus is like our best monster. I think we remove its ability to do power moves. Nice, huge hit. And I think we're gonna retool our Lagiacrus to favor power moves. Ow. Nice. Oh, I got it through there. Oh well. Let's see if we can deny its ability to use a power attack. Oh, wow, we landed that. Nice. This thing is unable to use power moves now. It has to use technicals. Okay. You do that now, and I will join you. Although part of me thinks that if we end up getting a Kirin, I think I'm gonna replace the Ivory Lagiacrus with a Kirin. When we are on the back of our Lagiacrus and it's not attacking, we should just do a technical. I don't think we have a choice in the matter. Nice. Yeah, our Laggy probably needs to go back to being a Power Mon, but I think it's fine for now. I think our Narcilla's the one that is, like, looking pretty hot for being one of our technical users, though. Although I kind of do miss my Zamtria, so... You know? There's a world where Zamtrios may make its way into our team. I'm assuming we're gonna fight a Black Diablos. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Dude, these Hermitars are everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Dang it, that didn't work. But our Laggy doesn't care because it's resistant to that. Dude, that recoil damage is insane. If he lands Thunder Double Fink, he may actually, paralyze it. Okay, well, he didn't paralyze it, but still a lot of damage. I figured. And Bubble Breath doesn't do anything, so... Because we're kind of resistant. I guess technically it combines my resistances, but... Is it just gonna Bubble Breath repeatedly? Is that what it's gonna do from here on out? I guess so. We'll do one technical and then we're gonna go for the throat. Oh, that was close. Nice. Huge damage. Oh, I leveled. Everybody's leveling, man. Including me. I'm assuming level 100 is the cap. I would be baffled if it wasn't.
That's just a regular Hermitari, I don't care.
Okay, I think we're finally at the boss for this. Yep. The Ordeal of Gales. Assuming this is the Gaiacris. It's a Black Diablos. Okay, so Black Diablos are weak against ice. They're also power users. I think? Yeah. I think we just do Nargacuga, and we use our Nargacuga for this fight. I'm a little bit afraid of a Black Diablos, but we'll be okay. Ooh, if we can skill seal it, that'd be huge. Okay. Benefit of Black Diablos, though, is that they're very vulnerable to sound. They hate sound. Oh man, this is insane. Because I think we could just knock it on the ground repeatedly. They hate sound. Yeah, I was accurate! Our Hunting Horn has a lot of use, chat. How about we force it to use power moves? So we'll do technical, speed, technical. Yeah, this Black Diablo's gonna have a really bad time, by the way. Nice, huge hit. Nice. Can we force you to use only power moves from here on out? Yes! Huge! But I prevented it from attacking? Ooh, okay. Hold on. Okay, it's only doing power moves now. Now we just weaken it. At the head, don't care. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, wait, now it's doing counter moves, okay. So I assume it has to do a power move for us to actually receive the damage. Is it always gonna counterattack whenever it's mad? Nope. Don't care. Beautiful, huge hit. We're gonna use one of the hearts to fully heal the Snarkakuka. Never mind, we don't need to. Perfect fight! We didn't lose a single heart, and I don't think we failed a single attack clash. Okay, I think we're gonna leave now. Although, you know what? Let's just continue. I think with the next one is gonna be an ocean, and we're gonna be swimming around. And you know what? We have an Ivory Lagiacrus just for that moment, chat. Is it the same egg? Oh, this is a Tigrex egg. I think. Or Rathalos egg. I have no idea what egg this is. And before it's a Teostra egg. Because I know you can't get a Teostra in this game. But we'll see. Move on. Oh, it's ice. Okay. Inventory. We're gonna need... this here. I mean, our XP is still up, so, I mean, we continue. Okay, so I think ice requires a lot of digging, but... dude, there's Kazus everywhere. So, since we're in ice biome, Brachydios is our friend. Lots of vines to climb, too? That means the final boss is probably gonna be a Brachy. Or a Stygian Zinogre. Well, actually, it could be anything. I guess we can fight some Kazus. Let's do it. We haven't fought any I-rank Kazus yet, and we need XP, so... Kazus are very vulnerable to sound. So I think we're gonna knock it down. They're also technical users. You can't blind them, but... okay, wait, never mind. Their ears are actually not sensitive. That's fine. Nice, huge hit. Don't care. Let's force it out of power moves. Because it's gonna do power. I think our Brachy's fine. Brachy's fine. Oh, wow, we're gonna get both the double hit. And we're gonna try to land some noise on. Okay, it didn't work. Well, we can ride now. And we're just gonna keep striking until we get our full damage. Yeah, that's right. Keep roaring. It's gonna work out for you in the end, buddy. Because it's angry. It's fine. I mean, it did nothing. Wow, it really wants to do heads-to-heads right now, but it's gonna lose because Brachy is built to win that trade. Like, my Brachy has a very specific ability where if it's in a head-to-head, it will automatically win the head-to-head. Well, it will win the damage trade. And dead. Good job, Brachy. Never doubted you for a second. Except that one time. But that was a different story. Ooh, level 50? And then we fight the red Kazoo, and we continue the trades. Dude, I'm the only one that got hurt throughout that entire battle? I think I've learned the benefit of the labyrinth. Chat. The benefit of the labyrinth is XP. Okay, well, so we learned they're not sensitive to noise, but we can still try to get rid of its power move. I do want to bring back our red Kazoo, though, because our red Kazoo was actually really good. That's fine. Oh no, we lost the trade. Nice, huge hit. No power moves free. Yeah, I think the Brachy might be my favorite mon right now. It just hits like a truck and does so much. It's like just a great monster. Okay, we're gonna go for it's gonna Thunder Charge. I love how Brachy's just slowly, just like, doing Brachydios things, and it's funny to watch. Doing Thunder Fang again, incident. I figured. Well, I guess it doesn't get to do speed moves. Actually, wait. Do we have a combo that's speed, power, technical? It's after me. I assume it's doing the same thing again. I think since it's powered up, it's just gonna continually try to do this. Well, Brachio still has that one ability, so it doesn't matter. Thunder Trap? Oh, is it gonna try to put a trap in front of us? What does that do? Okay, it's blocked because we're mounted. I think we just do our kinship skill. I like how they made the devs must have worked really hard on that little cutscene because it adapts to what armor I have equipped. Like, it doesn't matter the armor I have on, it actually changes the the armor to match what I was wearing at the time. Combine. Oh, we don't have any herbs, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, which way did we come in? I wasn't paying attention. Was it this way? Oh, wait, the red arrow would tell us, actually. This is the correct path. Okay, we have our Nursella, so we have Vine Climb, so I'm not really worried about. Ooh, give us a stim. Fruit stim. Flying Wyvern stim. Ooh. That is gonna go straight to our Nargacuga. And we're gonna figure out what our Nargacuga is gonna get. I think we're gonna give it a water bingo again. And we're gonna give it some crazy water ability. Or, actually, you know what? No, we just give it the berry off speed ability. Root Wyvern. Yeah, this to me is like... we need to fight Vigor Wasps, not but... Venabra. I think we could just ignore those. The Gombies, okay. The Gombies are speed. That means that... I think it's gonna be our Seregios' first battle. When we finally get to use our Seregios. Is there any more Lagombies? Okay, they're literally everywhere. Nice. Zambies! What's up, Bait? You guys went 23 months? When it's closer to our first goal? What's up, my dude? Speed res resistance L. That is actually pretty crazy. Should we just fight these Lagombies? I mean, I don't want to pass up an XP, but I think we'll be okay. Watching cool streamers? Well, I'm assuming I'm one of those cool streamers, or someone else. Leviathan stim? Ooh. That's pretty cool. Flying Wyvern stim? Okay, well, both are Seregios. I only have 2 people up right now. You're on 2 screens? Oh, I see. I see. Been lurking in your chat for a while? Well, thank you for the lurk, as always. Can't argue with a good lurk. have to have you up on my main PC? I see. That is totally fair. Okay, what are you doing? Are you roaring? I think it's roaring. We're gonna go for... Yep, I figured. Sharing 2 screens. I get... it's the screenception. Let's go. I've upgraded not to 1, but 2 screens. Chad, does anybody remember that? You know, one of my dreams as a content creator is to be on the be on a large monitor for a bar. I remember when people were doing that. They were putting streamers on the TVs at the bar versus everything else. One of these days, I hope I get to be on there. Hey, no power attacks for you. That means you should not be doing that, and you should be doing... You know what? Why don't you just drag it with Dragon Lightning repeatedly? And I am going to... Wait, if I lock it out of both of its effects, is it just gonna sit there and do nothing? I don't think so. Yeah, that's one of my dreams as a creator. Is like walk into a bar or like some guy that owns a bar somewhere just like has me on the large monitor and there's just like a huge crowd and I'm like, dude, I didn't realize Monster Hunter went that hard. But don't down Monster Hunter. Don't down the Bon Hunt chat. Bonk! I'm hungry. I think I'll take my lunch break. I followed at Battle Bits. Get them to put people up on the screens at the bar. Dude. That's amazing. Battle and brew. Okay. Electrical discharge. From the location too? That's pretty cool. Okay. Chat. We're gonna our bracket's gonna go to a training session. For to land this one punch. It's the punch that matters. To win the battle. He's training night and day. And he nails it. And the Kezu is very dead. 2,000 damage? From a level 2 kitchen? Our Braki has, like, turned into a god over time. Although I wish I had a Brute Wyvern stem to give it. I think it's time to be a jerk to this guy. You're actually really weak to lightning. I actually don't think this is, like, the play for you. So, let's just get our Braki back out here. So, for those that don't know what we're doing, we are in a very long dungeon. Essentially, the idea behind this is that, behind this content, is that it's a deep dungeon that you can farm XP, but there's also a reward for completing the whole thing. And we are on level 4, I think? But I went in here because you get a bunch of monster stems, but the XP you get is absolutely out of this world. And our monsters have gone from being level, like, our, Seregios, who went into this at level 25, is now level 40. That's how much XP we've gotten. Yep, no power attacks for you. That is massively unfortunate. So our team has been getting massively leveled over time. And it's been really convenient. Nice. So Kazu only do technicals and powers, so I got rid of its power ability, so it's forced to only do technical attacks. And then we can double combo it for our mount. Nice. What's the roar gonna do, huh? Oh no! This Kazu is so dead. It's been knocked on the ground. The next hit is a guaranteed crit. And then we're gonna have the Brachydios train night and day to land one singular punch to end its pathetic life. Well, I don't know. Maybe this Kazu led a good life. You never know. We will never know, chat, what the life of this Kazu was like. But Brachydios has got to do it, man. For the sake of the team, he's got to land it. And he does. 2010! I guess we're going back in years, too. Sent him back an entire decade and a half. The only problem with this dungeon, this deep dungeon, is that we can run out of potions, but I think it's designed to, like, drain you of resources, but give you massive rewards if you complete it. Oh, it's the Zamtrios. So our biggest... So, I forget what Zamtrios are weak against. Let's see. Does it say? Zamtrios love skill ceiling, so we can't really use a mon that uses a lot of skills. Where's the Zamtrios? Here it is. Actually, if you hatched it, it tells you the stats, too. The general stats of the mon. It's really weak against fire. Yeah, it hates fire. It hates lightning. I think we use a flying wyvern stem. So many flying wyvern stems. I would like to get I think I'm gonna remove its ability to do power attacks. Oh! Oh! A Zamtrios was like my main monster for like a long time. This monster, it may not seem like it, but it's actually pretty strong. Because it does a lot of skill ceiling. So much so that I've actually considered re-adding it to my team. But we need a monster that can IV climb, which is the biggest problem I have. Let's put it on ice armor. Honestly, I think we just speed seal it. What's the speed seal? Speed noise? Speed noise? Okay, speed technical, speed power speed. we failed. Unfortunate. Okay, it's doing spread frost breath, but does have a chance to skill steal us. Okay, it's gonna steal this boat, so we're just gonna mount. There's no sense in letting this go on for any longer. Oh no, I failed that. I think we just continue doing what we're doing. Oh, that's a level 3. Yeah, this is game. We're gonna do a lot of damage, and then we're gonna execute it. I'm not... Oh, it's doing it. Oh, no. Is this enough? Okay, we're fine. Our laggy is kind of slow, so we kind of lost the trade there. Goodbye. 2,100? Man, our monsters are so strong right now. I know our Bracky hit higher at level 2, or like hit around the same, even at level 2. But that being said, that's still a lot of damage. The Lagiacrus performed admirably, chat. Never doubted it for a second. Except that one time. And it kept sliding it in and out. Oh, shocking and volatile. Does that make... Hold on. What does that do? Oh! Wow, okay. That's our first level 6 charm. A deal of crystals. I'm assuming this is a Brachydios. Oh, it's a Stygian Zinogre. How do we want to handle this? I think Nargacuga is the play here. But we have plenty of revives. Let's open up with the Nargacuga and see what we can get our hands on. Okay, I need you to not do that. I need to attack this guy. Oh, he's after me. I forget if he opens up with a attack here. I need to get rid of his ability to do power attacks, so he only does technicals. I'm sorry. No. We need to get rid of his ability to do technical attacks, so we're gonna start with the technical. Damn it! I misread it. Is it gonna hurt? Ow. I think we lost our Nargacuga right away. I think we'll just go with the Brachydios. Oh, good God. I mean, like, we have a bunch of hearts. So, I think we'll be okay. Okay, I read that correctly. If he gets rid of the bugs, we'll be fine. Because the problem with the bugs is that they, There we go. Get rid of the tech skills? Okay, well that didn't work, unfortunately. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Ooh, huge hit! Ow. I should have done a technical. Man, drawing with a Zinogre is not what we want right now. We are approaching critical issues, chat. Oh, it's after me this time. Okay, well, we have to do this or we're dead. Well, if he skill steals the Stygian, that's huge. Okay, well, he failed to do that. Ow. I trust my gut here. Damn it! Okay, we have to get our kinship skill off her. Oh, no. Dang it, we're gonna get knocked off. Oh, it missed! No! That's unfortunate. That hurts. Ow! Okay, we have to do this or we're dead, so... My hope is that we win the battle by simply just being smart. No. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, well, he has no more bugs, so we're okay. Is he also powering up? Oh, no. I think we gotta get... I kind of want to get our Seregios out there. But let's get Brachydios in there. Why don't you tech skill it? And I'm gonna heal myself. I trust my Brachydios. I guess we're all speed attacking. Brachy is guaranteed to win that trade. Dude! I gotta learn that it may be a power monster, but a lot of its abilities are speed related. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, well, we gotta do this or we're dead, so... If I can stop its speed attacks, I think we'll be in a really good spot. Nice. I don't think we have a choice. We have to do our big hit. Or we're gonna get knocked off. Yeah. I wasn't sure what it was doing, so I'm just gonna do this. Nice, huge hit. Okay, I think it's our turn to get our Stygian Zinogre out there. Hey, we win! Woo! That was a scary fight, man. That fight presented a lot of a lot of
item usage.
And everybody did level, so we'll take it. That means we're about to fight the secret boss of this area, which is a high-rank Elder Dragon, which is not exactly gonna be fun, but, you know, we'll be okay. I don't know why I did that, because we're about to complete this area.
What is this egg? Is this a Kirin egg? Chad, is this an Elder Dragon egg? What is this egg? I've never seen it before. Did we finally find a Kirin? I think so. I think this is a Kirin egg. Frozen Elder Dragon egg. Oh, wait, no, that's a Kushala. We found a Kushala egg. Chat, we found a Kushala Daora egg. Insanity. Wait, was that it? Are we done? The Shadow Labyrinth. I see. Shadow implies that the final boss is a Nargacuga. Okay. It was doing a technical attack, and I was trying to prevent my monster from, like, getting hammered by it. I think we also can just knock it down. Okay, never mind, that failed. Prevent it from using speed moves. Ooh, that was a 500 damage hit. And we're critting now. We don't really do a lot of damage unless we crit. Is it going after me? Dude, that does so much damage a hit now. Oh, it's speed power speed. I keep forgetting the order for this.
mind. Well, that was a lot of damage, and we're gonna have to heal that. But yeah, I think we found a Kushala egg, chat. Oh, those are Rathians. I mean, I'm okay with Rathians, because we have a really good mon for them. In the form of, Actually, we don't have... Well, actually, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Also, inventory. What did we just get? Got a thing here. Right. Evasion. I mean, having the chance to dodge attacks is quite nice. Our best mon against them is actually our Seregios. Oddly enough, Seregios is the play here. So Seregios is finally getting some action, chat. You need to do 1,000 blades. And I'm gonna see if I can prevent it from using power moves. We'll do a power hit against a power hit. Oh, it's bleeding now. Huge. This is the first action that our Seregios has gotten, chat. In a while. Okay, you're not gonna need power moves. Because I know you're gonna try to do them. Nice. You got it off. Dude, I can't wait to get our Seregios as Bingo. He's gonna be such a good mon. I mean, we're just gonna keep this process going. There's no sense in stopping. We're so much stronger than this Rathian. Okay, chat. Let's see what Seregios' kinship skill is. Piercing Scars. Let's see this. Oh! Oh! Oh, that looks sick! It's dead. There's no way, right? Okay, now it's angry. Seregios versus the Rathian, who's gonna come out on top, chat? Obviously our Seregios. Goodbye. Bonk! Good win. I need you to do an aerial kick, buddy. 1,000 blades. Or you will die. Stop trying to do a power move. Doesn't help anybody. Oh, wow. Dude, that does so much damage. Turns out our Seregios is a badass. Seregios is a badass, chat. And we gotta put any defense nutriments into its body, though, because Currently, the problem with our Seregios is that it's very weak. Do we have any defense nutriments? No, but we do have a strength nutriment. I'll join with the technical attack. Because we're gonna do technical, power technical. I forget if that actually is a thing you can do. No. We can do technical, speed power for boosted damage. Excuse me? What is that damage? Oh, it's doing it. Well, I guess I don't have a choice in the matter. Try to speed attack me. I'm not gonna give it a shot. I guess we'll deny it technical moves for a little bit. Nice, good hit. Okay, we'll do power, technical, power. To get rid of its power moves. I don't think that worked, unfortunately. Okay, I think we have to mount now, or we're dead, so we're gonna do that. Ooh, that was a crit! Another crit? Oh, it's angry, but I don't care. Piercing stars, let's do it. Oh, it's still not dead. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, this should do it. Well, the best part is that our monsters can't die to recoil damage. The moment I learned that my monsters are a lot stronger than I gave them credit for.
Okay, hopefully Seregios levels for this, because this should give him a full heal.
Okay. And from what I learned, apparently, like, if you level, you get a full heal.
Just gonna max potion myself. Chat, I'm gonna take a break. I've been live for several hours at this point, and I am hungry. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. When we get back, we're gonna continue on with the dungeon. We have a Kushala Daora egg, which I was absolutely floored that we got. I'm gonna play 3 minutes with the ads. If you let the ads play, awesome. If you don't, I understand, but they help support the channel regardless. Continue, or sorry, we get back, we're gonna continue on with the labyrinth. As many of you are probably aware, streamers not taking breaks on the regular, or at least try to take breaks often, is not really healthy for a content creator, because sitting around for too long can cause a lot of issues. I mean, you do it anyway. Herbivore stem. Are you saying there's a chance we can make a god roll, a god tier Epidel if we really wanted to? Probably. But yeah. As I always tell most creators, you know, try to take a break every now and then. Get up and stretch. It's healthy for you to get up and stretch. Whoa. Oh, we are in a, Okay, we are gonna need to know how to swim. Okay, good, good, good. My Lagiacrus is gonna come in handy for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. The chat. We're gonna try to get the rest of the achievements, finish endgame, and then we're gonna move on to Monster Hunter Stories 2 on Thursday. That is the plan for Monster Hunter Stories. Wednesday, since it's a weird stream, because I have D&D, and obviously I still have to be, I'm obligated to stream 6 to 8 hours. We're probably just gonna do either Pokemon Unite or some Bizarre. Oh, it's a cat in a barrel. These cats are worth a lot of XP, by the way. It's my hope. You know, actually that's fine. No! Never mind. Technically, you're supposed to use a Mega Barrel Bomb to get rid of them. But I didn't feel like swapping that around. Because we've had a lot of success with Bracky just simply punching the barrel off of the feline. That time it just didn't work, so. That was a power-resistant talisman. Ooh, that's huge. Cocoon L Talisman. I forget what Cocoon does. I think it negates Skill Seal, doesn't it? Is how it functions? Oh, hold on. There's a secret little cubby over here. Ooh, we got a flash bomb? That's actually pretty big. Yeah, if we beat that cat, if we beat the cat in the barrel, that's a lot of XP. That don't mean a lot. Ooh, there's a lot of Rathians everywhere. Well, Seregios, back to prove yourself again. Okay, we got the back attack. So I'm gonna do technical, speed, power, speed, power, speed, or technical power, to get rid of its, ability to do... Huge. To get rid of its power to do, speed moves. Or, power moves. Because we can just spam technical attacks for the rest of the fight if we do it that way. Ooh, nice. Now it's bleeding. Nice. Nice, we got rid of it. Ooh! Oh, man. No, we're not done yet. I want to get 1,000 blades off. Yeah, because it's going to cause a bleed. And also, we're about to get a guaranteed crit. Nice. Speed.
that don't know, my Seregios has, like, massive tech damage, lots of dragon damage. It is a pretty godlike monster at the moment. And also a high evasion stat. Okay, well, hit ship. Let's do it. Goodbye. I don't think it will kill, but it's gonna do a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I think the clash will probably end the fight. It will be a close battle. There we go. No! But are we gonna lose this? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Bad. That was a, my Seregios isn't really faster than Arathi, which kind of is unfortunate, but what can you do? That was close. We almost lost 2 hearts. Let's pull out our Nursilla. Seregios is taking a lot of damage, and I needed to level to re-heal, so. Plus, our Nursilla has, like, a lot of status conditions that it can apply. Okay. I think we open up by doing the same thing we've been doing recently. The goal is to break its power. No power attacks for you? Okay, you get power attacks. Nice! We paralyzed it. Oh, that's awkward. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Huge hit. Do it again? Yep. This also has a chance to put the monster to sleep, by the way. Okay. I think we get our Seregios out here and we're gonna heal the party. Wow, that's actually convenient for a Seregios. Huge. I think that proved that maybe my Nursilla's not that good, or that crazy of a monster. We're gonna have to find another monster that can Ivy climb, and also compete with, and, you know, be a technical user. Or speed. Speed is also good. I kind of want the shredding scales to go off before we get on the back of our monster. Plus, one of this knocks down the Rathalos. Sorry, not Rathalos, Rathian. Hey, we knocked it down! We complete? Huge? Nice, huge hit. Is this gonna... No, we're good. Woo! I was afraid for a second there. Yeah, I think Urdusilla's not that crazy. We're gonna have to figure out a new I think I kind of want to replace it. Because even at level 50 plus, it doesn't seem to be doing a lot. But it also doesn't have a, like, the problem with Minersilla is it doesn't also, it has a technical bingo, but it doesn't have an ice bingo. So it's losing a lot of damage. It's also, both of its genes are its own gene. So maybe we can fix that by giving it a stronger, like, ice gene. I think there's a lot we could do here to fix it. Because there's literally Rathians everywhere right now. I bet you the final battle is actually a Rathalos. Hence why all the Rathians, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if we'll walk into a Rathalos. Which, we actually have a really good monster for that in the form of Nargacuga. Because it does a lot of speed damage. It's a speed user, so it hits like a truck. Oh my good god. Okay, well, the play here is Nargacuga. You need to do Killer Fang. And I'm gonna open up with removing its technical power. Now, we get rid of speed. We do power, speed, power. To try to get rid of its speed attacks. This is gonna be a very scary fight, so we're gonna have to play this very smart. Yep. I keep forgetting. If you do a power attack unprompted, it will counterattack you. It's so the pink Rathian is the same way. If you land a power move, unprompted, it will counterattack. But my hope was to get rid of it. Oh, that's right, it's speed, power, speed. I'm an idiot. Ah, crap. We're gonna lose a heart immediately. Ow, dude, that was a nasty hit. Your hit? Nice. It's really angry now. If it's already angry, that means that it's already, like, very weak, isn't it? Nice, 530 crit. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, because I don't know if it's gonna kill my Nargacuga. So we're gonna make a change to, Zinogre here. Zinogre would be perfect for this. Nice, huge hit. It's after me. favored monster, so... It's gonna counterattack me, but if I can get rid of its speed moves, we can just do speed the entire time. I'm assuming it's gonna breathe immediately? Yes. I gotta heal or I'm dead. Oh, we win. Okay. I was scared for a second there. I thought it was game over for us at some point. Whew. Universal stem? Excuse me? You get a universal stem? You can get a universal one? Well, I guess technically we got one earlier. That will fix Bracky. Bracky needs a stem, so... I'm gonna heal myself, though, because I'm very hurt. Woo! I'm gonna see if we can remove its ability to do speed attacks. We're gonna clash, but I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm glad that our Nargacuga is just good enough to know what to do. Nice. Now it won't get the chance to do speed. It missed! Get wrecked! Oh, now we're gonna crit? Oh, this poor thing. Oh, well, this thing is mega dead. Yeah, 1300 is a lot of damage. Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote for you, buddy. Oh, man. Everybody's leveling up so much right now. It's crazy. You know, technically, we could use this Universal Stem to try to fix our, issue with our Nosilla. I don't know. Cathedral of Dragons. I'm assuming that this is the final battle? So we're gonna need... I'm just gonna use a max potion on everybody. What are we gonna do here? Dust of Life's good. Vital Essence gonna be good. Instead of Life Powders, let's do Ancient Potion. Instead of Trank Traps? No, instead of Shock Traps. No, Pitfall Traps. We'll do a Max Potion. And instead of Nullberry, which I'm gonna take in the speed here. We're gonna bring a Flash Bomb. And I'm actually gonna make some Flash Bombs if I can. We should have the ability, yeah, we have plenty of Flash Bugs. And we're just gonna pray. I think we open up with, Bracky. Because I don't know what Elder Dragon's gonna be. It's a Kushala! Okay. So, if it's a Kushala, lighting is our biggest friend, so Ivory Lagiacrus is what we want. Okay, here we go. Okay. If you're gonna do that, we need to go for the head. I'm also gonna go for the head. Elder Wind Pressure. Damage taken is reduced, that's fine. I'm assuming get rid of its head is a huge portion of its damage. Let's get rid of its ability to do speed attacks. Find Frost Breath. Ooh, that's unfortunate. We don't have a way to skill seal this monster, so we're just gonna have to... Gotta pray that we live. Ow. Okay, I got skill sealed. I'm gonna flash bomb it? So there's a chance to literally miss. Nice, huge hit. Okay, let's get Stingy and Zinogre out here. I'm gonna see if... Oh, I got rid of my Null. I'm gonna try to flash bomb it again. The blinding is just not working. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself and the party. He is doing wind pressure, so... Skill Seal lasts for 3 turns, so it's gone now. It is, in fact, trying to do that right now. How do we want to go about this? I don't think we can knock it down with our dissonance. I think if it's doing nothing but... We should try to get rid of its speed. Ooh, that's a huge hit. Are you gonna skill seal me? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is it doing it again? Trap Cyclone. Okay. I see. That's not good. How much damage does that do? 50 damage per turn? Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. No more speed for you, right? Possibly? Okay, that didn't work out. Woo! Okay, I think we go ahead and do a Dust of Life and then heal. Sorry, Dust of Life and then Mount. Combine our health together. Because I think it takes the player's health. That's not gonna do anything. Good try, though. I wonder if, Kushala's music, changes in... Nice! It's down, now's our chance. Okay. I want to break its head. I need to break its head. I'm assuming breaking its head does a lot to it. I'm assuming it prevents Frost Breath if we make it work. mean, I'm gonna keep doing it until it happens. I'm gonna keep hitting it. And I'm gonna keep using power moves until it works. Dude, this thing is tanky as hell. Okay, I think we have a... Oh, it is? Okay. This will give us level 3. If we don't break the head doing this... Okay, we have to kinship skill it. And then I think it's time we bring our Bracky out. Although our Bracky would probably get destroyed, so I'm not sure about that. How much damage is that? Oh! Oh, now it can't use wind pressure. Interesting. Okay, now we gotta go for the tail. I wonder if Monster Hunter Stories 2 starts using a lot of the music that they've been given a lot of these special monsters. Okay, we're gonna go for the tail here. Oh! I see. It's doing speed attacks now. Okay, if it's doing speed attacks, then we're gonna want a technical monster like Seregios. Elder Dominance. What does that do? Whoa, this is an Elder Dragon? I mean, yes. Okay, so it... Oh, I see. I'm gonna use one of our hearts as a way to heal. Okay, it's doing speed attacks. So I'm just gonna go do a tech... Oh, I misinterpreted the whole thing. It just sometimes does a speed attack. Okay, it's really angry now. I'm assuming it's gonna do 2 hits per turn. Okay, well, I'm gonna heal now. Okay, I misunderstood this whole thing. It does still do technical attacks. What's it doing? Frost Breath? I'm gonna Mega Potion. Actually, let's do a Trank Trap. And just pray that our, that our Zinogre can tank it. Okay. No! Are you kidding me?
Huh. What's it doing? I think we gotta do this, actually. We gotta use our Ancient Potion on our Zinogre. Restore our heart at the same time. And then I'll heal myself.
What's it doing? Okay, it's doing Frost Breath. I'm gonna go ahead and just Max Potion. Now let's use Mega Potion. It does the same thing. Oh, it's doing Trap Cyclone. Okay, that's fair. Well, it can't make itself weak. Sorry. Okay. We don't receive. No, you need to do something other than that, buddy. I gotta make it weaker, so I'm gonna do this. We don't have priority because we're slowed. Ooh, that was a huge hit. Frost Breath is kind of scary, but I figured it was gonna do it eventually anyway. Oh, I lost a heart. That's okay. What's it doing? It's doing it again. I just gotta keep chain healing us. Oh, it skill sealed me? That's unfortunate. I mean, I'm just gonna keep healing. What is Elder Dominant? Oh, wow, dude. That is such a strong effect. It's gotta be close, though. Dude, it really likes to do that attack now. Oh, I see. I think that's gonna be fun. I need to get rid of that gene. That gene doesn't do anything for my Zinogre. Okay, well, let's ride, baby. We're just gonna pound down. We're just gonna go for the throat here. We're gonna keep doing power moves. Even if we lose. Cruchellas are really scary, man. Oh, it blocked because we're riding. Nice. Okay, this next attack, we have to do it unless we predict accurately. Honestly, with this, with our armor skin, we should be okay. Okay, now we have to go for it. No! I should have done it earlier. Actually, it didn't actually kill my monsters, so I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna use my armor skin to restore its defense. Wow. Dude, we're getting absolutely body right now. And I'm just gonna keep healing myself. How about you, Dragon Shroud? That'd be great. Items. And I'm just gonna keep healing myself. Are we out of Mega Potions? We're not. Because if it skill seals our Zinogre, we're pretty much in a pickle here. What's it doing? I can't tell what it's doing. I think it's going after my monster. I think it's just gonna constantly flame breath us. So I'm just gonna heal myself. And keep myself from going down. And just pray that we win. Because we're kind of just delaying the inevitable at this point. Nice, huge hit. We did it! Let's go! Oh my god! The amount of items we spent in that one duel. We did it! We beat the dungeon! We beat the labyrinth, chat. 180,000 experience for one dungeon? Excuse me? Oh, we got a gem from it. Oh, that's insane. We did it, chat. We beat an Elder Dragon. We beat a Kushala out of all things. What are we gonna get? Oh, we got nothing. But we did get a Kushala egg. So we're gonna be able to add a Kushala to our team, by the way. And it's 100% replacing the, something, I don't know. Did we win? We did it, chat. The amount of loot we got out of that was insane, by the way. We did it, chat. We beat it out. We beat a Kushala. Out of all the monsters we could have beaten, a Kushala is the last one I was expecting. Oh, let's go see if we got a new hunting horn and all, because we fought a lot of monsters. Okay, the Kushala does have a weapon. I kind of want to make the Kushala weapon. Oh! Oh, okay, we're making it. Oh, we gotta use the... okay. Okay, any armor? What does the Kushala set do? Water boost, dodge cyclone. I mean, honestly, I kind of like my Regio set. I think the Regio set proved itself to be really good to me. Hey, our prayer pot effects have ended. Nice. What a timing. That was actually a really good experience, by the way. I think we are definitely replacing Ursula, though. Good job, everybody. Any stims? I'm assuming that we don't have a choice in the matter. We have to use the stem. This is 100% a Kushala. Okay, this is a Seregios. Right? A Brute Tigrex! You know, we could technically put on a Brute Tigrex. It does no Ivy Climb, which is the thing that I need. This is a Rathalos, right? Oh, it's a Black Gravios. Interesting. What do you get to do? You know, technically a Black Gravios actually makes a really good Mon. This is a regular Tigrex egg. There's no way this is not a Tigrex, right? Yeah. It's like, this has to be a regular Tigrex. This isn't a Zeros egg. And this is a Kushala Daora egg. We hatched an Elder... Wait, what? It's a Kirin? Orochi Kirin. What? Oh, it can jump? It's a Speedmon. I think this is our replacement. We're gonna replace somebody in our team now. Oh. What does it get? What's its gene? Glacial Pillar. Oh, dude, this is a monster. Oh. Okay, so who are we replacing from the team? Because we need the ability to climb Ivy. Or we could just ignore Ivy climb at all. I think throughout that entire dungeon, we couldn't swim. We didn't need to swim at all. Okay, we're definitely replacing the Nursilla, though. I think that's something that I learned is kind of a monster that I'm not really, you know, really jiving with. I mean, we could do a Brute Tigrex. I mean, honestly, I think we're okay. We need someone who can dig, though. We could technically use a Kechawacha, and we could get a Ash Kechawacha for our team. And it could IV climb. And we could replace the Seregios. Because let's be real, the Kirin's probably gonna go 90 miles an hour, so who needs flying anyway? Okay, let's go ahead and do Rite of Channeling real quick. And let's see what we can fit this Kirin with. So it's definitely a Speedmon. So I think, I'm definitely thinking that, Barrios are actually looking really hot here. To give it some cool stuff. Yo, War Bandit Hades! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We just got ourselves a Kirin. We have a Kirin now. Specifically, the variant Kirin. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing well. We just completed one of the endgame dungeons. The Labyrinth, and we defeated a Kushala Daora, and it was quite the fight, actually. We all, like, there's a lot of items spent. It was a very item-taxing fight, let's just say. And we're gonna head back in, because, you know, we just beat a, it gave us a lot of experience, and that's what I needed, was experience. Oh, that's right, we have a Rajang. So right now what we're doing is we're looking to figure out what genes we're gonna give our Kirin. As we're gonna beef up this monster quite significantly. We're gonna give it a Speed Bingo and an Ice Bingo. We also have a Universal Stim for it, so we can get 9 spots to spend on. Oh, hey, look at that. If we give it Water Attack, though. Well, if we do it this way, hold resistance. I was thinking, it has ice scale, ice resistance. I was thinking we put Quick Ice right here and give it an Ice Bingo. But we can't get a Speed Bingo if I do that. Well, before we do anything, though, Let's go use our ritual items and beef up the rest of our squad. So, we also got a lot of stems from the dungeon, too. So, all of our monsties are about to get incredibly powered up as a result of my... As a result of our adventures. The only one who didn't get a stem was... Oh, man. The only ones we didn't get a stem for were my Bracky. My Brachydios. Which is, like, my strongest Powermon right now. We could use our universal stem, but I don't want to do that. I want to put this right here so we get another bingo. Or I could put that right here and get another fire bingo. I don't know if bingos stack. I assume they don't. But yeah, we got done with a huge... That's right. I wouldn't say huge. I would say a daunting. Who's my favorite monster? My favorite monster in all of Monster Hunter is a Stygian Zinogre. I just love the Zinogres. Specifically the Stygian one. And then my second favorite, I would say, is a Brachydios. I would say it would be a Raging Bracky, but I don't think there's a Raging Bracky in this game. So I don't think we can recruit that. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to use this on the Kirin, because I don't think we have any other stems for a Kirin. Because the Kirin is considered a Elder Dragon, so I'm assuming... Assumption being made that only universal stems work on a Elder Dragon. Okay, so let's figure out what we're doing with this thing. We could give it... I want to give it a speed bingo, and I think we can do that along the top. I think this is perfect, because this gives it crit rate, and also it's a speed... Dodge Cyclone. I'm assuming Dodge Cyclone allows me to avoid cyclones on this monster. But yeah, we went on a pretty huge ooh, wait. I could do that right here. But yeah, those are my favorite monsters. My favorite Elder Dragon is actually Xeno'jiiva from World. Although, recently, I would say that is kind of leaning into... I'm leaning pretty heavily into, not Safi'jiiva. I mean, technically, a Raging Bracky is an Elder Dragon. Even though it's not an Elder. It just, you know, it can't be captured like an Elder. Ooh, we could give it a Jade Barroth gene. That would actually be pretty good, but I don't think we have a Jade Barroth with any good gene pools. Wait, what's this? Sleep rate? Although that is very tempting, that requires our Kirin to not put... Our Kirin would have to put stuff to sleep. Oh, you know what? We could do an Ice Bingo down the middle. And then we could try to get a lot of resistances on the right side. So let's see if we can find something to put in the top center. I would say a Barioth gene is, like, kind of insane. And I think we're gonna do that. Because then my Kirin can do a, ice attack. But yeah, we're about to go run back the dungeon. Lots of stems and experience. We're very convenient. And we're gonna do it again. What does the Cocoon gene do? Skill seal rate. I would love to give a Zamtrios gene to this monster. If I can manage it. But I don't think we can. Because giving it skill seal is kind of like the big thing, but technically the Barioth gene, it does give skill seal intrinsically. I don't really have to worry about that. Ooh. We could give it a bunch of crit rate. What is this? Negate paralysis? I mean, if we do this, and then we'll get a speed bingo. And then if we do a lightning one at the top right, we can give it a cool lightning move on top of itself to counteract Watermons. What would be a really funny ability for this monster? It already has the anti-shock gene, so I don't think that's really going to matter as much. If I could, I would give it a laggy gene, but I don't think that's going to... I don't think we have a... A 3-eye? You just recently fought Gog? I have not done any of the DLC fight, or sorry, the title update fights outside of, the first two in Wilds. I think I haven't done Omega or Gog yet. I want to, though. But they only have so much time to get through both 1 and 2 of the stories. And I've never played the games before. Until this moment. I would like to give it a Thunder Bingo. If we could give it a Thunder Bingo, that'd be huge. Ooh, wait. What if we gave it a red Kezu gene? So it can't be blinded. Or we could give it a Zenogre gene and give it paralysis. But I don't think we have a regular Zenogre anymore. Yo, Warbander, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is such a tough decision. What does the laggy gene do? Yeah, that's thunder attack. I don't really want to do that. Man, we don't really... I feel like... Gotta go get food? No worries, enjoy your food. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Go enjoy your meal. I think this is mandatory. I don't think we have, like, any other ways to make this work. Although we could give it a defensive gene, but a Thunder Bingo does give it some good stuff. What does a Thunder Bingo do again? Thunder damage up, ice damage up, speed, yeah, max HP. Oh, we could also give it a non-elemental bingo, so it gets a lot more speed, so it's just a fast mon. I might do that, actually. But I don't think I have many, like... Evasion M. Is this the Evasion M gene? Okay, now that we've got that sorted, let's focus on our pride and joy, our Nargacuga. Because now it can get some really crazy stuff. And I think we just give it evasion or crit. It has to go in the top middle. Oh! No. I would love speed resistant Gene, but I don't think that's gonna work. We're looking to give our Nargacuga a really good gene somewhere. I would love to give it another Nargacuga gene. We could get rid of Mud Throw and increase its crit rate even further. But we would lose its Water Bingo. Although I think this is the Water Bingo? Yeah, this is the Water Bingo. So technically we could get rid of the Barroth gene. Because Mud Throw is nice to the skill seal, but it doesn't really work very well. Or we just give it up skill seal, which I think is kind of the... I think it's something we should just think about. Let's see if we can give it the ability to skill seal easily. We could also give it some thunder resistance. Give it a lot of effectiveness. Man, if this Tigrex gene was like in the right spot, we could 100% make my Nargacuga incredibly difficult to hit. Venom requires us to poison it. This great Jackie Gene is in a really bad spot. I mean, honestly, we could give it a Ludroth effect. It doesn't exactly have to have a speed effect to it. Do we have a Ludroth? Water resist. Do we have a regular Ludroth to throw into this mix? We have a bunch of purple ones. Do we have a regular Ludroth somewhere? I could also give it a health gene, so it's a lot healthier than normal. We could also give it a Barioth effect. It would give it a little bit more ice attack, but it would also give it a really strong move. I think the problem is that lightning is like its biggest issue. That's right, it doesn't have a lot of defensive qualities. Oh man, you know what would be really good here? A Ruby Basarios gene. Because then then it could use the Aura effect and then and protect itself from death. You'd be surprised, chat. This is actually really hard to decide on. I don't want to get rid of our regular Zinogre. Yeah, this is like really hard to decide on because We don't exactly have something to put up there that's really worth it. Like, the Kieran Gene would actually be really good here. Or there's a Water Elder Dragon. Because this, like... This just extends paralysis. But I want to be able to negate paralysis. Or we could give it a Brachy Gene. Yeah, let's see if we can give it a Brachy Gene. And give it a Might Gene. That'd be huge. Because I don't think the bingo matters anymore because we have too many bingos. Which I don't think we have the ability to do that. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do this. This gives it the ability to use Defense Curl, essentially. The move is akin to Defense Curl. So, from Pokemon. Which could help a lot. Okay. So, use ritual items. Okay, so Seregios is next. I think it's safe to say our Seregios is basically our best technical user. So we're gonna use our Flying Wyvern Stem on the bottom left. And then we're gonna figure out what to put here. Because we have a technical bingo already. We have a dragon bingo. I think what we do is that we give it a really good technical skill. Or we give it power resistance. Yeah, a Basarios Gene in the right spot would be insane. But we already have our Basarios. What is Tenacity? Oh, that's actually really convenient. Essentially sturdy. You know that... Oh, okay. We're gonna fix our Nargacuga real quick, actually. I didn't see this originally. It's gonna get a lot of attack up. So not only will our Mon crit, but it will also hit like a truck now. This Mon is essentially our assassin. If it requires water damage and it requires a speed user, it's definitely gonna be that. This Mon is gonna be like, if it needs ice, and is a fire user, we're gonna absolutely rip through them too. Okay, so what are we gonna put on the bottom left-hand corner here? I think a Nursilogy would actually be really good. We could give it a fire-resistant gene so it doesn't get exploded by fire mons all the time. I think we give it ice resistance. Now, what's the mon that... What is your weakness? It's literally every element, so... Wait. Oh, I wasn't on my Seregios. Lighting is the biggest concern. I mean, we could just give it a if we could get Iron Wall, that would raise its defense regardless of the element. Or we could give it a health... Oh, yeah, let's increase its max health by a lot. Okay, our Serengios is fully kitted now. Beautiful. Okay. So the only monster that we didn't get a chance to do anything with was our Bracky. But that's okay. Okay, we're gonna run it back. That dungeon was pretty good. Because our Kieran now needs the XP, so... It's also really good for eggs, apparently. The only thing we won't be able to do is, climb vines. But I would say our team is okay. Because we can swim. We can fly. I feel like losing the ability to climb vines sucks, though. I think we'll be okay. No, because we're gonna lose out on a lot of chests. So who are we gonna change out of this party, then? Like, everybody's really good here. Okay, you know what? I feel like the Ivory Lagiacrus really didn't do, like, it did a lot of damage, but I think we'll be okay just simply bringing a... Oh, we could bring a... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just bring our Nursilla again. Since we're gonna be leveling our monsters anyway? Yes. Because we haven't had the ability to swim yet. My only complaint about this labyrinth is that I can't change my monsters at all, depending on the region. But, that's okay. The fact that we got a Kieran, though, is insane. Okay, let's do it. We also can leave at any point, so, I mean, I don't think we have to defeat a Kushala. What do we got? Okay, Ashawachas, that's fine. Sorry, Ketchawachas are okay and easy to deal with. We just bring out the Brachydios. Actually, wait. No, we bring out Nargacuga. No, we'll bring out the Bracky. You know, we could use a Ketchawacha, an Ash Ketchawacha, for our team if we really wanted to. Okay, let me see. What does this require? The Harmonious Duet. What are you doing? I think we prevented from doing speed moves. So I think we do speed, power, speed. So, the Ketchawacha biggest shtick is that if you use a power move, and the power move isn't a response to something it's doing, it will power seal you. And I'm okay with me getting power sealed because as long as our Bracky wins the exchange, we'll be okay. Okay, it's gonna clash with me. That's fine. Because we're still gonna get the Melody combo. It's also really weak to fire, so... Why don't you tech seal it? Well, no, that's gonna make it do that repeatedly. Do this again. Oh, it also skill seals a lot, by the way. Essentially, this monster is a disruptor, and it acts like it. That's also something that makes it a really strong mon, is that it really likes to mess with you. Okay, I think it gave me the go-ahead to do my power. Yep. Nice, huge hit. I'm not giving you the chance to do that just yet. Okay, apparently we set. Ow. Okay. Yeah, it will power attack seal you. The funny thing is sealing attacks don't work on a monster that's already mounted, so... It can't skill seal us, unfortunately. Or, unfortunately for it, it can't do what it wants to do. Okay, Bracky's trained his entire day to punch this one Catch-a-Watcha, chat. And we're gonna help him do it. Sorry, he's trained his entire life for this one moment. Goodbye. 2588? That is ungodly! Oh, we forgot to activate a thing. We forgot to... Oh, I guess we should probably leave and come back. Can we just leave? Or are we trapped? Oh, we're trapped. Dang it, I forgot to activate a thing. I also am out of potions. I didn't think before coming in here. I forgot to activate a prayer before we came in here. So, I think we're just gonna try to blitz to the end and then just get out. Is that a purple Gypceros? There's 2 purple Gypceroses. A bird wyvern stem. You know, there is also the possibility we could get a Kurapeko. Ooh. Oh, that's just a regular Gypceros. Here, I'll be dumb as well. Battle head on, repeatedly. Don't ever give up. We now have a multiplier for our kinship gauge, which is insane. Gypceros, man! Bracky doesn't care because Bracky's got the, my Brachydios has got the ability where if it's a head-on fight, the opponent will receive far more damage than the Brachydios does. Okay, let's do it again, Bracky. Let's train you. Make sure you land this one punch and absolutely obliterate this Gypceros. Does it deserve it? Probably not. But we're doing it anyway. Excellent. Yeah, so the thing I forgot was to put a prayer down so we could get bonus XP. And that's what I was going to use before coming in here, but I'm an idiot. I forgot to do that. So we're going to try to get to the end of this dungeon or die trying, one of the two. So yeah, according to a lot of people that have told me, this is like, this labyrinth, this whole thing is like the best XP and like gear farm and like stem farm in the entire game. Like, your monsters go in and they come out like they have been working out their entire life. Oh wait, the red chests are a one-time thing. Okay, that makes sense, because I was getting talismans all the time. That means we don't really need Ivy Climb for that. Chat. I'm hoping that in Monster Hunter Stories 2, and I don't really want to know the answer of yes or no, because I kind of want to discover for myself. I'm hoping in Monster Hunter Stories 2 that traversal of the overworld is a lot different. In the sense that my ability to climb a vine isn't impeded by the fact that my monster just can't do it. But I'm hoping that I can teach... I want to be able to teach my monsters to be able to climb a vine, not require me to do it myself. Or to, like, have... Like, I can make my monster team not require a IV climber just to climb IV, or, Oh, I didn't heal, but that's okay. Ah, crap. This is gonna hurt. Eh! My face. No, my heart! Honestly, I don't care if we perish, by the way, because we kind of entered here without all the stuff that I was gonna do. I should just go buy a bunch of Mega Potions. Oh yeah. How much damage do you do now? Ooh. Okay. Apparently our Nargacuga is insane now. Are you trying to do it again? I guess, yeah, our Nargacuga's kind of cracked now. Such an insane amount of damage. Okay, time to literally eviscerate a spider. Check. If a spider's in your house, you don't have to burn down your house. You're gonna get a Nargacuga and destroy its entire body. Dude, this Kieran's leveling up so fast. It's so cool. So I have a question about this dungeon, and I will ask this in a way. Is this the only place you can get Elder Dragon eggs? Because the Kieran came from this dungeon. Is this the only place I can find an Elder Dragon egg? Or was that, like... Or is it only specific Elder Dragons that only come from this dungeon? Because I do know that we fought a Kushala. I would assume we can get a Kushala egg. Let me see. I did say it was hatchable. Oh, we got an Elder Dragon stem. I see. Yeah, so we can get a Kushala. There's also 2 more monsters that we haven't seen yet. Wait. Oh, we haven't seen the Kieran. We're just gonna kind of finesse our way out of here. But yeah, does anybody know, can you just ignore... Oh, sorry, not ignore. Can you get Elder Dragon eggs only from here? Or do the other dungeons operate the same where you just get random eggs? Because I want to get more Elder Dragons. Honestly, I would love to get a Kushala. I think a Kushala with being a technician-based user would be perfect for this team. As much as like the Kieran, I think a Kushala would perform better. I think a Lightning Kieran would be better than than this Kieran, but I mean, I kind of have no choice in the matter. Oh, it's a green Nargacuga. Okay, so it's a speed user. We need a technical fighter. Okay, let's hope that this works.
Now's our chance.
Okay. What are you doing? I'm assuming you're doing Spike. Or Killer Fang. You're after my monster, aren't you? No? Do 1,000 blades. Let's see if we can go for... Oh no. Well, our Serengios has finally hit Giga Chat levels. Played it? Nope. It's coming after me. I guess it was doing a power attack? This is gonna hurt. Ow. Well, we're gonna get rid of its ability to do power attacks. We still get the combo even though we took damage. So it has to do speed attacks. Nice, it's bleeding. I'm just gonna heal myself. Yeah, I figured. Okay, it has to do a speed attack. It doesn't have a choice in the matter. Is it trying to do it again? It is. Wait, Does the Seregios do, like, multi-hits every single attack on its power move? I'm surprised it's not a power monster. Let's see, does every hit crit here? Oh, just that hit. Okay. Nice. I think I'm pretty sure Kinship skills can't miss. I'm pretty sure they can. But I could be wrong. Yeah, our Seregios has now hit Giga Chad status. And I'm really happy about that. This is a Zinogre egg, and I don't really care. I still can't believe we got a Kieran variant. I was not expecting a... Okay. Put a prayer in. I think trading's really good, but let's just do a full pray. We'll get a little bit of XP, but we'll also get a lot of, damage. Okay, I do need to sell items. Oh, that's right, we have, Bang Beast. So, we're already good there. Flying Wyvern. Chat, these alloy armors, are these... What do you do with these? What are they used for? Like, I also don't know what these are for. I'm trying to make some money here. I can't tell what's, like... The problem is that it doesn't say it's, like, a thing that can be sold. So I'm not sure what's, like, sellable and what's not. Oh, let's go see if we can buy some, Mega Potions. I'm gonna take a wild guess we go to the Palico area. Sorry, no, we go to Alberax. As it rotates between two vendors. Ah, here we go. gonna buy... I don't want to buy that many. I'm gonna buy about... We could just buy a bunch of regular potions, but I think we'll buy about 40 of these guys. And as far as the rest of these, I'm okay. Ooh, what does he want? We also have a bunch of side quests that we need to do at some point.
Hey there.
Okay, let's head to the Palico Village and see if there's anything over there. No? Wait, there's a ki- oh! Ancient Panacea. Oh wait, Ancient Panacea is like a huge XP thing, isn't it? Okay, let's head back and do the dungeon again. But before we do that, chat, let me go ahead and do this real quick. I'll make a couple of these. We need to make a lot of these because we used a few. What else do we want to make? Make some flash bombs. But chat, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. And when we get back, we're gonna go ahead and head into the next dungeon run. We made a lot of progress, and our goal is to level up this Kirin. I'm gonna assume we don't need the Nursilla anymore, so anything that requires us to climb up vines is kind of pointless. So we just won't bring the Nursilla with us. We're gonna bring another monster. And we'll have to figure out who that monster is, but... Anyways, I'll be back, chat. See you in a bit. I'm back, chat. Okay, so... I think what we'll do is... I think I know who we're gonna bring. We're gonna bring a Diablos. Because I want access to more blue chests. I don't know, actually. Let's do it anyway. The more I think about it, the more I think we'll find. Oh yeah, you know what? I just realized we have a bunch of stims, right? Let's beef up this. Let's beef up this Nursilla. This is it's an ogre, by the way. Do we have any shards that go on the top left? We do. Technically, that works. Right? I think. We have a beast egg? No. I don't think we have any more beast parts. Anyways. Right at channeling. No, use it ritualize. There we go. This is a dice bingo. I think this is the best results. Because it'll give us 2 bingos at once. Okay, so what are we gonna teach this Nursilla? I want to teach it something. We could turn it into a thunder monster. Huh. What are we gonna do, chat? I kind of want to teach it a move that can seal things. Okay, it would have to be a water move. We get both these. I feel like that doesn't really make sense. I want to teach it a way to skill seal. Because we need a mon that can reliably skill seal. I think we teach it a berry off chain. Or we give it huge ice powers. Ooh, we could teach it flash. I kind of want to do that. But I don't think that's really gonna work very well. Oh, we can teach it a basic Nursilla effect. Yeah, let's teach it its the basic Nursilla own ability, so it can put mons to sleep as well. And then when we give it its own a new gene on the left, it will we'll give it sleep up, so there's a higher chance of activating that. Or status rate would also be really good. Good, because I actually don't have a berry house gene to give it. I would say we'd also give it ice attack up. Oh, I think I want to replace this middle gene with something. Which is what? Hypnotic gene. Ooh, wait. Sleep rate up. That's small. What in a Basterio? Oh, sorry, a Gravios. Is it a Basterios or a Gravios that likes to put things to sleep? I think it's a Gravios. Ooh, I can teach it the Jade Barroth gene. Yeah, let's do that. We'll give it a lot of health to work with. I'm confident I can turn this monster into something crazy. I just need to figure out how we're gonna do it. So we're gonna put in that left center column. I mean, technically speaking, we could give it a purple Ludroth gene. Because it's got a bingo regardless of what we do. Oh, the other thing I do want to do is that this monster has two of the same gene for itself. So I think I want to replace at least one of these. The problem is that it gets rid of a technical bingo. But we can give it a new bingo to work with. Or a new technical bingo, but in a different way. Because we got an ice bingo go down diagonally now, so technically we could give it a new technical effect. What is it? We're gonna teach it though. The technical bingo matters a lot because if my mon uses a technical move, oh, here we go. Negate skill seal. I mean, do I want to do that though? I don't know. The other thing is we also could change the top left one and anything. Because we already got it down the middle, so. You know what? We could do a normal tech, and then with the middle one, we could give it some crazy effect. Because what I was thinking is that we give it, I think we give it this one. Yeah, we could probably do it that way. Now we could give it an Ivory Legiac gene. Since it has a huge status up, it can paralyze the target more reliably. And I give it a little thunder effect to use against fire mons or water mons. Guess what? My Nersilla's weak against anything fire related or ice related. Oh, it doesn't have a lot of ice resistance, I see. Really wish I had a Crimson Kurapeko gene I could give it. Part of me thinks that we're probably going to bring a Quechua into the group. Because I think it would actually be a much better mon than what we've been doing. It's also water. I mean, I already have an ice mon. And this mon could literally... You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. Because we have a lot of Fang Beast stems. So I think what we could do is we do this. I think this is the mon that we bring onto the team. As crazy as it sounds, because it's already got a technical bingo. And since it's going to be basically a skill sealing mon, I think we just give it as much skill seal as possible. And it's also got IV climb. I think it's going to do better than the stocking Nerscylla. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So we want to give it a technical bingo in a better way. And we definitely do have a lot better bingos. We also want to give it better water. And we'll give it a bunch of fire resistance, I think is kind of what we'll do. So we could give it a Crimson Kurapeko gene and give it a Awakening Song. And that's its technical bingo. Let me see what this monster has down here. So we have Extend Skill Seal. Extend Skill Seal. Tech Boost. Rock Shield. Water Attack up with Water Scale. That's Spitball. The funny thing is the Zamtrios sheet actually can fit right there, but I'm not about to get rid of my Zamtrios. I do think a Watermon is kind of, we have a lot of Watermons that we could use, so... We've got, like, a bunch of Purple Ludross, so we could do Latent Water Gene. To give its water effect a lot more amplification. That gets rid of its, own gene. See if there's a better spot for that. No. I would love to give it a Kezu gene. That'd be huge. The problem with the Quechua is that it's very squishy. So we kind of have to deal with the fact that it's a squishy monster. I do want to give it some fire resistance, so I'm going to see if we have anything fire resistance related. Ooh, here we are. Tech large. It's going to give it some thunder up. Yeah, I think the Quechua is our monster here. Can't you skill steal with a Roshi? I can, but, I want a technical mod. So the problem is that I don't want to use the Nursilla. Because I need a monster that can IV climb, and I don't want to use a T-Rex. So I'm trying to solve for, like, something that could work there. Because Nursilla basically is... Nursilla is basically our disabler, but I want something I can bring along that's not the Nursilla. Because the only problem I've had recently is overworld traversal has been a bit of a problem. Okay, so we need to do this to get a water bingo. So we want to get a technical bingo, but we also want to get a water bingo. So I want to give it fire resistance. What's that bottom left one again? Bottom right? Oh, we can change this out completely. It's arguably better than this, so... Okay. The bottom right can be changed by something. But yeah, I'm running into a problem where the problem with my team is more sort of the overworld traversal. And since I can't teach a Mon to climb a vine, I have to bring Mons that can do that. You know what's funny? Is I could actually use a Quechua gene to give it even more effects. But we just got rid of our Tech L gene, which kind of sucks. I hope that makes sense. I hope what I said makes sense. I could give it a Barroth gene, and that's a water bingo. Huge. And it has another way to skill seal. Okay. So it kept its technical bingo. The only thing I don't really like is I don't really need the skill seal to be... I think we can remove the top middle one. Or the bottom center one. We have a lot more open... What exactly does Stink do on an opposing monster? They don't use items. I think what we'll do is we'll give it a huge defensive buff against fire. Because that's right now this monster's biggest issue is fire resistance. So let's see if we can do something cool with that. I could give it Iron Wall. It does not need Ice Attack. I just need some defense. But yeah, that's right now what we're running into. Is I'm running into issues with, Overworld. So. Because I can't bring a monster that, like... that's the one thing I've learned about this game that's really hard to juggle, is that, if you do dungeons that require you to... monsters that can wade through lava kind of thing, you can't exactly do that. I say you can't exactly teach a monster to do that, which is kind of unfortunate. And I was really hoping the Bracky could wade through the lava, but it can't. Okay, well, now that I think about it, we do need a monster that can wade through lava. I mean, we could make it the Uragon, and we could double down on Blast Blight. I hope that in Monster Hunter Stories 2, when we end up playing it, that this is something that they started, like, changing was... I feel like a lot of monsters do... Like, Lava Dive, obviously, a lot of monsters can't do, but... I would hope that you can change that. The riding action. You know, we could bring a Gravios. It'd just be very squishy. We could bring a Black Gravios into the party. You know, maybe we don't need the Seregios. But I do want it to gain XP. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do what I think we're gonna do. Yeah, what do you want? Oh, no. Let's go get XP. Like, our Orochi Kirin is perfectly fine. I don't plan on changing it. My only issue with my team right now is just, kind of, I've learned that I can't have all, like, my Seregios is the only one that can fly. Not that I would need the ability to fly in this dungeon, but, you know, my Seregios is also my strongest technical user. And I want monsters that can also go grab a chest that I normally wouldn't have access to. How about you do Slime Storm? If that makes sense. I hope I'm making sense. It's kind of the issue I'm dealing with when it comes to my monster setup. Dang it, I misread it. Yeah. Okay, now it's gonna do a power attack. I was like, at some point, it's gonna have to do it. I think it's trying to speed steal me. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, never mind. Oh, it was after me. Dang it! I misread that. Oh no, we're gonna get knocked off. I misread this Ursula so hard. One thing I have learned that's a really nice tip for anybody that plays this game, recoil damage can't kill you. It's one of the biggest benefits of recoil, doing, if you win rock, paper, scissors, if you're worried about dying to the recoil damage, you can't die to it. Monsters can, but you can't. Sorry, enemy monsters can, but you can't. I guess I'll ask for Monster Hunter Stories too, since I haven't played it yet. Did they end up changing a lot of how your monster does traversal stuff? Like, obviously flying is a very important thing, but did they change, you know, needing different monsters to traverse the map? Or can you actually teach your monsters to do certain things? Because, this game has the same problem as Pokemon does in the early days, where you kind of needed to force your monster to learn HM, or your Pokemon to learn HMs to be able to complete the game. But that's why they had they've been making a mount that can do that. You have a mount that you get that does that. That does all that for you. Oh, okay. Nice, huge hit. Is this Ursula only targeting me? I think so. Oh, we got our melody combo. Dude, this thing is only F. Damn it! I should just keep up the power attacks unless it, like... Unless it does something else. Okay, well, we can't die to recoil damage, so... Okay, dude, speed seal, that's fine. I wasn't sure what I was doing in my mod. But it can't do anything with speed seal. Like, speed seal, it literally can't do anything because, while you're mounted, you can't remove... While a monster's been mounted, you actually can't remove its ability to do something like that. And I'm just gonna keep, I'm just gonna do power attacks to you. Since you're just gonna let me brutally slaughter you. This Ursula's very confused. It's like, why won't it work, man? Yeah. It tries to speed seal you so it can go into a needle frenzy. Okay. Let's train our Brocky day and night chat to absolutely body this one Ursula with one punch. He just needs to land this one punch. He needs to give it everything he's got. He trained hard for this one moment to absolutely slaughter this one Ursula. I feel like they probably had a lot of fun designing that,
They must have had a lot of fun designing the ultimates because, like, I thought Brocky's was gonna be like a complete slugfest. Like, he would walk up and punch it to death, like, repeatedly. But instead, it's like, you go into a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out training session with your own Bracky just to land one singular punch to absolutely slaughter the monster. And they must have worked really hard on that one specifically, because from a technical standpoint, I know this game's really ancient, but the reason why I said they must have worked on it a lot is because it updates the character on screen to your character and matches the armor that your character is wearing. Instead of just like some random creature. Okay, you're doing a technical attack, because you always open up with a technical. I think you're gonna do it again. And then you start using needles. So, let me ask something. Monsters have a pattern to them, right? Do they give a visual tell of what they're doing outside of, what attack order they're in? Like, does this Ursula tell me based on its movement what it's about to do? Because I haven't really figured out if I'm, like, if the orders of operations is, like, looking at them directly, or, paying attention to what they've done recently. And dead. 2,900 damage, chat. This Brachydios is insanely strong, and I don't ever feel like removing it from the party. Like, if a new fire monster pops up, and it's like, say it's like a Teostra or something, which I'm pretty sure I can get a Teostra egg. Because there's a Kushala de Aura, and when there's a Kushala, there's a Teostra. I'm still not replacing the Bracky. Because I like Brachydios. I also like my Stygian Snoke. By the way, we're gonna fight every monster we see, because XP. Kangalala is actually a technical user. So let's go ahead and get our Stygian Zinogre out here. Speaking of Zinogre. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna lock this Kangala out of power attacks. So we're gonna do one power attack to start. And hopefully it's not after me. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it is after me. I mean, I think it's just gonna breathe on me. I really need, like, to upgrade my armor. And then we do this. And we lock it out of everything that's related to power if this lands. Okay, I can't do power moves anymore. So, if it's doing a clash, it can't do power. So it has to do technical. And we're gonna spam the power button until we get our own buff going. Because we do have a buff. Ew. Where we can add a multiplier to our kinship gauge. Which is actually really strong in my opinion.
So, I have a question about Elder Dragons in this game, chat. They're eggs. Are they only obtainable from these dungeons, or can I get them from, like, where do Elder Dragon eggs come from? Is this the only place that you can get them, or are there other places that get them? Ow. I think it's gonna do its mushroom breath the entire time, by the way. I think we just gotta end this duel. Because I've only got one Elder Dragon. And I'm not sure if the eggs only spawn from this dungeon. Never really got in the post-game, fam. Get wrecked, Congalala. We're not gonna fight a Conga though. If it's bigger than a Conga, then we'll probably fight it. But if it's not, we'll just ignore it. Which, by the way, that Kushala fight was pretty strong. That was a pretty strong Kushala, chat. Okay. So, this monster, I haven't really figured out its big shtick. But, I'm assuming it's a technical user. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna remove every ability to do, speed attacks. Oh, hot damn, dude. Insane. I would like an Ash catch to watch out, but... Oh. Okay, no power moves for you, I guess. If this lands. Okay, well, you can't do power moves no more. Negate abnormal statuses. Oh, even if it does that, it's still actually, even if it does that, that's insane. The Blast Blight still detonates on it. I'm assuming this thing is very close to death already. Okay, we're gonna lay the finishing blow here. I wonder if that Mon has a hunting horn. And I've noticed that a lot of the variant monsters don't really have hunting horns. They just upgrade existing hunting horns. Or existing weaponry. Oh, I went backwards. Oh, are there stalking Ursillas here now? Oh, just some regular ass Ursilla. Okay. I mean, listen, it's XP. Can't disagree with it. Okay, failed it once. Okay, it's just gonna let me do my kinship multiplier, which is great. I think it's doing a speed seal, so I'm just gonna do this. Because there's only one move that Ursilla does that isn't an attack. Sorry, a special attack. I mean, its needles are all special attacks, but it only has one move that it does repeatedly. And then it goes into a frenzy trying to... Wait, I'm speed sealed. Yeah, so... It tries to speed seal you so it can do its needle without being countered. Oh. It's already on the ground. Kinship skills can't crit, by the way. That's why you gotta use a normal attack when you do that. Okay. That's it. That's all she wrote. I wonder if the Monster Hunter 2, Stories 2 kinship skills are as ridiculous as this game's. I'm assuming they went even... They're like, how crazy can we make this? Oh, well, it's dead. Goodbye. We'll use the Kirin when it gets higher in level. For those that are wondering why we haven't touched the Kirin yet, I'm afraid it might get one shot, so I'm avoiding using it for a little bit. Until it gets stronger, and stronger, and stronger. Anything over there? No. My priorities are anything that's a chest, by the way. So if I see a chest, I'm gonna go for it. Blue chests specifically are like the most, are the ideal ones. Okay. Because, blue chests have a chance to bring stems. Which is how you upgrade a monster. Beyond just simply using, nutriments or whatever they're called. I'm gonna see see if we can lock it out. Is it doing it again? Oh, well, that's awkward. Ow! Well, that hurt. That was very rude of you, sir. What did I do? Why is this Nargacuga trying to murder me now? Why does the rider have to be the target of all this? Battle my Seregios at least once. Or perish to my Seregios, one of the two. Okay, well this thing is very dead. Like, it decided targeting me was so important that it's about to just get bodied by my Seregios. Hey, come on. Unfortunate for you, buddy. Chat, listen, okay? You can target the hunter all you want if you're the monster, but if you ignore the monster that's in front of you... Oh, sorry, not the hunter, the rider. If you target the rider repeatedly and don't target the monster, then you're just gonna die. Because if my monsters get free hits on you, it's pretty much game over. Like, unchecked damage can result in like any monster's demise, if not careful. Oh, I think this is a purple Gypceros egg. I could be wrong. Okay, we're about to go to the volcano biome. I don't have a way to wade through lava, so if there's any like chests or anything, I can't get them. Unfortunately. That's my only complaint about the labyrinth, is there's no, like, place to change your monsters. In the event that your monsters, you want to change a monster out so you could get some free stuff, you can't really change them in and out. I think that'd be cool, if that existed. If Monster Hunters, this is more of Monster Hunter Stories 3 has this particular type of endgame, but there's a way to change stuff. Okay, that's a Kurapeko. Also, that's a blue chest. Bang Beast Stem. Ooh, that only works on my Zinogre. Okay, so Kurapeko. Is that a Crimson Kurapeko? No, that's a regular Kurapeko. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's gonna do... I think regular Kurapeko does a Weakening Song. Sorry, Enfeebling Song. So it's gonna make us do less damage. I think we speed lock it. So it can only do technical attacks. Yeah, so it buffs itself. So regular Kurapeko buffs itself. Crimson Kurapeko debuffs you. Okay, you can't do speed attacks anymore. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it did! Dude, this thing is so screwed. Well, okay, I guess we're gonna get our multiplier. Oh, this poor thing. Chat, you think this Korapeko deserved it? You think it deserved its fate? Probably not. I'm not sure. But... it's buffing itself. Ah, crap. I got a speed attack back. I should have read that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, well, but it killed itself. Like I stated, recoil damage doesn't kill you. It kills the monster, though, that you're fighting. So, chat, for those that played Monster Hunter Stories, what was your favorite monster to play in this game? Like, what was the monster that you felt like was your personal, like, Ratha technically is the story mon, but what was your Ratha for this game? I feel like for me, it was definitely the, yeah, see, I can't wade through lava. I need to bring a monster that can next time we come back. Oh wait, we're overheated. This is a really bad idea. Can I run? Okay, I can run. We lost out on the XP, but I don't care. I'd rather not just die all of a sudden. Ooh, wait, we have ancient panaceas. I think ancient panaceas are meant to be like rare candies. Okay, I think this is the first battle we're gonna use a Kirin. Oh, okay, my Kirin still doesn't do a lot of damage. Nice, good shit. Okay, if I don't intervene... Ah, crap. My Kirin's gonna die. Okay, yeah, our Kirin can't participate in fights just yet. It's a little bit on the squishy side. Oh, it uses its horn for a beam battle? That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, we lost a heart that way. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say that Stygians and Ogres are play here. What's it doing? It was after me. It likes doing technical attacks, so let's pray that it's doing that. Nice, good shit. I'm gonna force it out of power moves. So I can't do a power attack. this one's after me. I have to attack it. Okay, we didn't do what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Okay, Stygian got poisoned, which is not good. It's not a deadly poison, though. Okay, it's after me. I'm okay with that. We're gonna remove all of its buffs here with our special move. One. It doesn't matter how much it decides to do Rock Shield. It also doesn't matter how many times it wants to attack. We're just gonna chip away at it, and then we're gonna one-shot it. Oh, we're gonna absolutely annihilate whatever health it, however much health it has left. Even if it does a power attack head on, we're just gonna be like, okay, cool. Okay, with that being said, I think it's now time to strike. Because I'm gonna try to do Rock Shield again, but our Stygian Zinogre is gonna have a bit of a different opinion on that. Super moves have been, what if the monster was just thrown into the sky and dropped onto the ground? Is that a red chest? No. I mean, honestly, can someone look up this labyrinth and tell me what the chest in the lava area contains? And if it's something I should care about. I think it's safe to say that we'll be probably using our Brachydios for a while. I need to decide if I, like, care enough to go get it. What's in it? What's in it matters more to me than anything. What's just right here? Technical resistance large. Nice. Soothing res large and... Wait, what? Wait. Blue chests also give you equipment? Recovers HP each turn. Wow, that is insane. I think we do this. Make us completely resistant to ice damage, but also just slowly recover health. I think that pays off higher in the end compared to everything else we're doing. Oh, that's a chest we haven't opened yet. This is a green one, though. The blue ones are the big ones. The blue ones are the ones we want. The red ones are also really good, but they could be anything. Red ones could be anything, but blue ones are What's a Ruby Basarios? What about one of these today at all? So what's the difference between a Ruby Basarios and a normal Basarios? Like, what are the crystals on its back allow it to do in actual Monster Hunter? Slightly different attacks. Is it a dragon monster? Does it do, does it use dragon-based attacks as its, shtick? Or is it just, it's more potent than usual? Oh, that landed on me, that's unfortunate. But I think we're gonna cancel out most of the damage. Nice, huge hit. Oh, we blinded it too. Nice. Because I think in Rise I fought a regular Basarios. I never fought a Ruby one. They put the Ruby one in the Ruby Basarios in Sunbreak. I think they just put the regular Basarios. It's been a while, so I don't remember. We're just gonna keep using power attacks until we have a full meter, then we're gonna go for the throat. Because the Ruby uses an elemental shield versus the other monsters. I'm also waiting for its little shield to dissipate before I go for it. Okay. Oh, we only have level 2? I thought we had level 3. Oops. You know, we could get a Ruby Basarios as part of our team. It would be a really good monster to have. I just don't know if it wades through lava or not. Can someone look up the Ruby Basarios and tell me what its overworld traversal mechanics are? Like, what can it do in the open world? Because I do need a monster that I would like to use that has, maybe else I would have to go get one. But I would like to get one that has the ability to cross lava without, like, you know... that's a monkey. That is a monkey. Crap. We have to use our Nargacuga for this. Because my Kirin is 100% not ready for this yet. Also... it's a Kirin versus a monkey, and Kirins tend to not win that trade. Oh god. Oh, that hurt. Nice hit. speed aura. Does that mean he's gonna do speed attacks now? Oh yeah, that's right. Its speed attacks are boosted, so it's gonna do a bunch of speed moves. Oh, nice. I don't remember if this monster does double attacks or not. Nice, huge crit. Is it gonna do it again? Yes. No! No! That is mega unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna have to use Dust of Life or we're dead. Who's it after? Yes, we're gonna have to do... Ah, crap. Actually, you're fine doing that. I'm gonna do myself a favor. Wait, what if we disabled its speed moves? Ow! That was rude. Could we do that? That is the question. Okay, it's back to normal. What's it doing? Oh, it's still doing speed attacks? Interesting. I'm just gonna do this real quick. No! Are you kidding me? Dude, it hits so hard for a monster. Okay, if it's just gonna keep doing speed moves, I think we bring out the Seregios. What's it doing? I've got a feeling... Okay, it's gonna do a power hit. That's what I thought. Beautiful. I gotta lock it out of speed moves now. Do 1,000 blades? Dude, what a chime for a monkey to show up. Ooh! Oh, that was some damage, dude. Okay, what's it doing? I gotta pray that my Seregios is okay. It's gonna lose the trade, but I just pray that it lives. Oh, okay, never mind, it killed it. The monster ended its own life. That's good to know. That was scary, man. It's been a while since I fought a monkey, and that was a high-rank monkey. So, I guess one thing to know about Rajang is that it will always do a power move in some form. And then when it gets angry, it buffs an attack, and that attack is what it's gonna spam for a while. And I think it's designing itself to, like, counter you repeatedly? Oh, it's an Uragon. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, I should have just ignored. Ooh, nice hit. I think we're to lower its defenses. To be honest though, chat, I think Rajangs in regular Monster Hunter are a little bit scarier than the ones in stories. And that's just because, you know, they have to stick to a pattern. Whereas in In traditional Monster Hunter, they just like, they do whatever they please, man. When the monkey gets angry, good luck. I think I'm just gonna power strike the, wait, is it after me though? I think I'm just gonna power strike the, ooh! Oh no, that's not good. I think we got a mount to fix it. Nice, we stopped it. Huge. Beautiful. Tail Bomber's so scary, man, because he could just detonate it randomly. Okay, we gotta run. Nice. Ow. Oh no, it did a technical? I misinterpreted that. That's awkward. Ow. Okay, now it did a power attack. What are you doing? Okay. It's following a distinct pattern right now. We're not giving you the chance to do that, buddy. Sorry. $2,400 damage? Absolute insanity. We did it. The Powder Stone was defeated, chat. The Powder Stone was the dangerous thing on the map. Okay, we're gonna be able to full heal, so I'm not really worried about anything. Ooh, this is a pickle egg! We're getting an endgame pickle, and if this pickle has a really, good gene, we can give it to our Stygian Zinogre, and our Stygian Zinogre will have a Dragon Breath attack that it can use. I'm pretty sure that's a pickle egg. No, it's a, Viserios egg, I think. I'm actually not sure whose egg that is. The color was, being, the color was kind of, you know, weird. Cephadrome? You know, Cephadrome would make a pretty cool monster to have. We're here for XP. Is a power user. I don't think Kieran's still ready for battle. Oh my lord. That's a lot of damage. Ow. We're gonna chain this into a defense down. I was trying to get my, technical... Sorry, I was trying to remove its ability to do speed attacks, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're just gonna remove its own defense. I missed! But it doesn't matter. Still debuff. And now we roll. Wait, is it already almost dead? Oh, it's dead. Wow. I didn't realize how squishy these monsters were. Maybe Kieran could have fought it. Maybe our Kieran actually could have done it. Part of my dust, I guess. I think our Nargacuga is going to be a big mon here. Kieran will be good against the Diablos, but outside of that, not really that great. For the time being. Like, Kieran will be our strongest mon eventually, but... Or one of our strongest mons eventually, but... As far as XP, and whatnot is concerned, it's not really getting there just yet, so... That's something that we have to slowly work on. Okay, there's, okay. Hermitars everywhere. Yeah, I need to bring a mon that can dig. I think that's the next mon we're gonna bring to the table, is just one that can dig. Okay, so this is a monster that's weak against lightning. We don't exactly have an option at all for it. I think we'll just ignore this monster. My, Ivory Lagiacrus was like my answer to those mons, but I left it at home. I did not bring it out for a walk this time. Ordeal of Gales. Okay, who is this? It's a Black Diablos. Nargacuga is our only answer to here. So let's do it. I would like a Black Diablos. I think a Black Diablos would be a really good mon to have. Okay, it's doing something else. I think we break its ability to do speed attacks. Technicals. Yeah. The last Black Diablos we fought absolutely got destroyed, by the way. It was a scary fight, but... Okay, now it's gonna do nothing but physical moves. Ooh, that crit! Damn it. Okay, it's doing one of its horn attacks. I don't have a way to bring it on the ground, so I'm gonna flash bot it. Wow, okay. Why am I the one that gets hit? Also, I just got absolutely bodied, by the way. No, can you do that? And I will continue doing this. Okay, game over. I am not giving you the chance to murder me like that again. I think we definitely gotta upgrade our armor, though. Our armor is a little bit behind. I would like to start wearing Elder Dragon armor, though. Maybe that's something we'll be able to in the future. Okay, okay, we're actually about to heal, so I don't know why I wasted a potion. Ooh, I believe this is a Black Diablos egg. I'm pretty sure this is a Black Diablos egg. And I honestly think we might add a Black Diablos to the team because it is a power user, but it is also... It also can be just really fast and hit like a truck. And also something that can dig through a hole. Searing L, Paralyze M. Is that high chance to paralyze and high chance to burn? Okay, so our Bracky is gonna be our friend here. Let's go. Okay, Bracky was the correct choice here. Actually, wait, no. We actually don't want it to be Bracky, we want it to be Stygian Sinoker. Oh, crap. Can I run? Okay, never mind. Hold on. I ran because we don't have our hot mist enabled. So we were gonna be freezing relentlessly as we got murdered in cold blood. I almost just threw right there. Ooh, 5 Mega Potions? Hell yeah. So last time I came through here, I found a Kirin egg. I doubt we're gonna find another one, but Damn it! Chat, you know how funny it would be if we could have a team of Banabras? Oh, this thing did not deserve that, man. Okay, well, it's dead. It ain't surviving that. That's for sure. So I wonder if we're gonna get another another Elder Dragon egg. I highly doubt it though, because that was like a very rare thing. Strength dimension. Okay, we need to give that to our Kieran. We need to give these nutriments to our new monster, so it doesn't die instantly. Because Kieran is gonna actually become a boss. It's just gonna slowly get there. Dude, there's ice barrels everywhere. Okay, who do we have on standby for this? Bracky, I think, is the play. I think Stingy and Zinogre is. I don't have a way to knock the... Well, actually, no, Stingy and Zinogre is the play. He has Savage Roar. And you know what? We're gonna have him do it right away. Oh, wait, he can't. 689 damage? That's absolutely massive. Is it doing it again? No. Ow, ow. I'm gonna disable its speed attacks. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Nice. No, I need you to hit it with everything you've got, buddy. I'm gonna go to disable its speed attack, so we'll do... What is it? Speed, power, speed? I think is how we do it? Oh my! That was 977 damage! Oh my! Dude, this thing is getting bodied by my, Zinogre! Oh god, this is gonna hurt, by the way. Yeah, my face. What's it doing? No, I couldn't disable it. Well, I'm dead, but we're gonna get our hearts back anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Technically, losing a heart is a full heal, so I'm not worried about losing at least one during this confrontation. Yes, by the way, I do need new armor, or at least upgraded armor. Okay, we gotta predict this correctly or we die. Okay, it is doing something. Okay, it's doing ground thrust. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you... Oh, it's gonna do it anyway. Damn it! Ow. We're just gonna do a tier 1. Nice. Woo, we get a full heal anyway, so I don't need to spend anything. And then we're gonna get on to our Elder Dragon fight, which, honestly, that's the fight that's gonna scare me. The last time we were here, we got a Kirin egg randomly. So let's see what we get this time. I honestly thought it was gonna be a Kushala egg, but I was woefully wrong. I think Elder Dragon eggs can be gotten from anywhere. They're just, you know, hyper rare. Okay, this is a Tigrex egg, if I'm not mistaken. I think we'll leave it at that. Let's get out of here. Let's chat. It is 9:15. We made a lot of progress. We beat the Labyrinth today, so I think that was a good step. We got an Elder Dragon. You guys didn't get any stims? Actually surprised. Try here. I believe this is a... I don't know who this is. I think this is a Black Diablo head. Wait, what? A Monoblos? I've never seen this monster. What is this thing? It can roar, it can ground dive? It's a power user. I mean, that's a really cool mon. It was an Uragaan egg. What do you got? Power resist gene? Ooh, that's huge. That's a good thing to splice. This is a purple Gypceros. 110%. Oh wow, it's already got 2 bingos. And then this is a Tigrex egg. Chat, what are Monoblos? Are they like usually in-game mons? I've never seen one before. That's a new mon to me. Okay, let me go log out.
Sorry, save real quick, because we played a lot today.
How many levels did we gain today?
Let's figure that out.
Dude, we went from level 50. We gained 10 levels today. Insane. Okay, chat, I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a great time today. We made a lot of work happen today. We're obviously gonna continue our efforts tomorrow. The plan tomorrow, I think, for me and Monster Hunter Stories is to work on the monster decks. So we're gonna figure out where the monsters come from. And we're gonna work on that. Also, side quests, because we have a lot of those to do. I think Elder Dragons seem to be spawning now, so I think we'll go just check the different rare dens and see if we can get I think we'll go check the ones in the Pondri Plains, because if a Kushala was in the Pondri Plain nest from earlier, that means that one could possibly spawn as an egg in one of those areas. But anyways, y'all have a good night. Peace out, and I will see you all mañana. Until then, enjoy your night.